Oh shit. Why is it crashing? Oh no. Press any key.
There are no keys.
Oh no.
Just restarted, man. I think it's gone. Do you remember how you got out of the Novaria? Like how you got into the garage? Do you happen to remember that?
Was Novaria the... Yeah, there were the two dudes. There was the business dude and there was the dude at the garage. And then I think I betrayed the business dude for the dude at the garage, right?
No, there was like this whole thing you could help out the corporate investigator chick to like.
Oh,
get
and
the
he
main guy
found
to
out that I
statue.
was trying to do that. Or he suspected me and he was like, I have a business to run, and he left.
No. There was like a thing, basically.
Yeah, the lady
You
wanted me to
talk-
go investigate the... Is that what you're talking about? The arms dealer or whatever?
Yeah, lady sent you to a guy, and he was like, "Yeah, I have some dirt on this boss man," and then you got the dirt from his office. Then you come to him, but then the corporate investigator is like, if you convince him to testify in court, I'll give you a bonus and the garage key. And the guy was like, fuck court, I'll just give you the garage key and you go on your way. Which I think you didn't convince him.
I think I just took the garage key and left him alone because I was like, fuck Big Corpa.
Yeah. I mean, correct. Yeah, this is actually one of the things that goes into the next game. And it's not just I wanna see what she'll do to you now.
Oh, I think we failed the romance with the blue chick. Right? Son of a bitch.
You started it, you kinda locked it in, but it didn't trigger, so the scene where they lock you in your ship, remember? Like there was this whole scene when you were just kinda sitting on the floor, really sad.
I don't remember that.
And then Caden came up to you and he was like, yo, why you sad? And you're like, the fucking mission, man.
I don't remember this.
Okay, basically, when they lock your ship, you cannot go anywhere. There's a cutscene playing, where you're just sitting on the floor on your ship, next to the medbay, just literally sitting on the floor, really sad. And then, depends on who you're romancing, that person comes up to you, and if you didn't lock anyone in, it'll be the opposite gender survived crewmate from the start of the game. So like if Ash survived and you're male, it'll be Ash. If Ash is dead, it'll be Caden all along.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and if you have a locked-in romance, it'll be the person you're romancing, and you will have like a moment and all. But you didn't.
Screen's black, but the music's playing. I don't know if I should hold the 4. There we go. Okay. What was it? J? Okay. Which one am I working on?
I don't know what key it is, but you should probably start the stream, you know.
It is. It's open. Oh, the Discord stream. What?
I left my PC running online, right?
Yep.
And then I just went to my second desktop, like you know how in Windows you have multiple desktops?
Yep.
It's yeah.
It's very
So
bad.
I used the second porn.
I used to do that, and then I realized that there's probably memory leak somewhere in there, and if you leave it open for multiple days, it will actually ruin your computer and you're forced to restart.
No, listen, I used the second one for porn, so it's like separate, like I have all my shit in one place and porn in the other.
Yeah.
So like when I do that, I'll have it separate from everything else.
I used to do that, but
So,
for school, and then
nothing
recreation.
interrupting me, right?
Yes.
So yesterday, apparently, I forgot to close it. So I just changed my desktop and it was like porn all over the place.
Awkward.
Hysterical. I'm so glad I'm not showing my screen to anyone.
Why? Why do you say something like that? Did I have something sketch up? Now I'm checking all my windows.
No, it literally just happened to me. That's why I'm saying it.
Oh, that's funny.
Like
The game
literally
crashed
just did
again.
that and it was
God damn it.
what the hell? Not good, man. Not good. You think it may be crashing because of Discord?
Don't I usually stream to Discord?
You do. That's why I'm wondering.
That's weird. Why would that be the issue?
Never happened before. Jesus Christ, man. Are you showing your entire screen?
Yeah. No fear. And then I just have the task manager up top in case I have the task manager on a different window. Because I do that sometimes
Wait, what are you streaming in Discord?
in Discord. I'm not streaming anything right now. Because I just closed the game.
Oh, that's incorrect. I see a browser window. Okay, now I see a game. Interesting.
Browser window? Which browser window?
Yeah, that one.
The Steam one?
Now it's paused. Just
The one with all the YouTube or the one with Twitch in Gazo?
Twitch.
Okay. Well, that's awkward.
I don't know, man. It's weird.
I wonder if it's because Origin's doing something weird.
Man, fuck Origin. Just disable the overlay. Oh, Google Play Game goes live. The Google Play Games. It's like allows you to play Android games on Windows. Like it's an official thing now.
Oh, like, is that a Windows app now?
Yeah. Like Google made it. I think it's gonna be shit though. It's like it's an how is it? only sign up from. Oh yeah, I almost had a bad word. You can only sign up from Hong Kong, South Korea, and Taiwan. Which I'm not sure how many of those are actual countries, but it is what it is.
Hong Kong, South Korea, and China. Yeah, I know, it's all China.
Taiwan.
Taiwan?
I don't know if it's the same as China, man. Don't ask me.
I don't think South Korea is part of China because they got North Korea in front of them. North Korea's. I don't know, man. Just talking about land borders here. That's it.
Just drop it, man.
Sorry. Is this supposed to be part of the Russia meme? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Okay. I live too far under the rock.
No, man. You don't talk about Taiwan and Hong Kong. You just don't.
I think it might be Discord. The moment I hit stream to Discord, it froze.
Yeah, it wasn't like that before. What the hell?
I can just stream my display, but it won't have any audio.
Okay, let's think about it. Have you updated Discord recently?
Probably not. Wait, it would have updated automatically when I got on a couple hours ago.
Probably will, yeah. So in voice and video settings, there should be a thing that was like, use our latest technology to capture a display. Yeah.
Voice and video. Video settings.
Voice and video, just scroll down. Like all the way down. And there should be screen share. There's like 2 toggles.
Yep. You untoggle the use our latest? It's on right now.
Just untoggle them all, I guess. And press Control R. If it does anything for you.
Control R? Does that reset all my settings?
Yeah. It should reload Discord.
Okay, I was gonna say, because it'll probably fuck my settings. Discord's been kind of an asshole to me.
The more you know.
Okay, we will have to relaunch the game again though.
Yeah, for the 5th time, I know.
Okay, is it streaming? Because it's playing.
It's not streaming. Or not to Discord.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
I think you didn't start the stream though.
Yeah, but now I'm loading and I want it to fully load before I tab out and do anything. Okay.
Good call. Good call.
Okay, we've loaded.
I mean, if it doesn't work, just I don't know. Stream. I can hear it. It works.
Holy shit.
I'm a magician. I'm a certified fucking magician.
Okay.
I swear.
I'm going to really quickly go grab some snacks. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Close that. Let's do this.
We have an FPS overlay now.
An FPS overlay? Oh, actually, I've always had that. I always shut it down when I start up my computer.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that's the issue.
Is that it? Here's the thing.
But yeah, usually all the things that inject into your processor are shit.
It is shut down according to my taskbar. And it's not fully formatted how I have it set up. So I'm guessing that that is a sub-process of the main program, and it's still running somewhere, like it didn't get shut down correctly, and I don't know what it's called, so I don't know what to go through Task Manager for. So until I restart my computer, it's just gonna be there.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you want to know how those work?
Sure.
So you know how DLLs, right?
Mhm.
They have an entry point and all that.
Yep, I think you showed me that.
So what you can do with the DLL is you can force load it into process memory. So like for example, there's a running process, and what I do is
You're talking
tell the
about not in
process-
like shared memory, like they're normally in like a shared memory space, right? Managed by the operating
it's
system?
called DLL injection. I'll explain.
Okay.
So what you do, you go to the process and you tell them, hey, you want more RAM, like 20 more megabytes, let's say. And the process is like, fine, I'll get more RAM. It allocates 20 more megabytes for itself. And then you write your entire DLL into those 20 megabytes or so, or like however many megabytes you need, like you can extend it as much as you can. And then you tell the process that there is a DLL at this address in your own memory. Go run it now. The process runs a DLL, and now you have your own code running inside the process.
Thank you for explaining that. DLL injection has been a keyword that came up many times, but nobody really explained.
Yeah, but basically, it's forcing a process into loading a DLL, is what it is.
Is that at load time? How do you do that?
No,
Functionally
injection
speaking.
is usually at runtime, after it's already running. Functionally speaking, you write the DLL into its memory, and then you tell it to load it in.
The telling it to load it in part is the part that I'm wondering about.
Yeah, you can force write into process memory and like force it to execute system calls. I used to have my own DLL injector. I'll just look up an example code to be precise. It's really easy to do nowadays too.
Well, what you showed me with like that wasn't DLL injection, right? Where you have like custom
what
DLL.
I showed you is DLL spoofing,
Spoofing.
which is placing your own DLL where the legitimate one should be, and proxying all the calls from yours to the legitimate one. So you're like acting as a middleman, And in the middle, you can just do whatever you want with the data flowing, go all the way. And you can also execute your own code at startup. And with DLL injection, the process is already running. It doesn't need your library. It's perfectly fine. But you force the process using some system calls into loading another library in.
Does the process making those changes need to be admin level? Because normally you aren't able to like mess with other process. Okay.
Because it's literally going to the other process's memory, which is
that's what I was confused on.
You're not supposed to do unless you're an admin.
Because I was thinking, okay, that doesn't make sense unless like
DLL injection is like a big thing.
Yeah. Okay. See. Thank you for explaining that. I appreciate you, man.
Because you see, for example, if you inject into a browser, now you can execute your own code inside the browser, which is like stealing shit. Or if you inject inside a game, you can execute your own code inside the game, which is how cheats are made. DLL injection is literally the way how cheats for like source games have been in the past. Like you force your source game to load in DLL using the injection techniques.
Okay. Man, I'm very curious, but I'm not sure if I would understand the explanation without like a demonstration. But I'm wondering like, okay, so you're writing a DLL in memory, right? And then they're just going and executing it. That's like a very high level description of like what's actually going on. Like you'd have to write the code and then you'd have to compile it into a DLL, right? And then you'd have to write it into memory. That sounds very...
Yeah, you write your own malicious code, for example, compile it into a legitimate DLL, but to make another app write that DLL inside the other app's memory space, you force it into DLL injection. Like DLL by itself does nothing.
Yeah.
Unless another process runs it.
Yeah, I know.
And if it's malicious DLL, you usually want the process to be something really cool, something you can steal data from. So you force another process that you're interested in into loading a DLL, and then you're inside this memory space.
No, I understand the concept of it. I'm trying to understand the practice. Like how do you... Like, I don't understand compiling DLLs. Is it just like a GCC and then you just change the file extension to a DLL? Is that all there is to it? And then...
more or less. What you do is, it's literally just compiling your code, but instead of the main, it's literally called main entry point, that is used for legitimate applications like regular ones, just executables. Like every exe file has a main entry point, and the DLL has a DLL main entry point, and it also has like descriptors saying that it's a DLL. The rest is more or less the same.
Gotcha. Do you have to... Do you have to actually have like a registered DLL on the system in order for them to do that?
A DLL is just a file. You just specify a path to the file and that's it.
No, I mean like... When you load up your operating system, it like loads in all the DLLs into memory at runtime. Doesn't it?
What it does is every app has a list of DLLs it's interested in, and then you can add more to that during runtime. So like for example, Explorer.exe is interested in like kernel 32 and all that. It loads them in a startup, just reuses them.
Gotcha.
And then you can use system calls to tell Windows that you need more DLLs. For example, like if you're using some new feature for Explorer that it's not usually doing, you can go ahead and be like, yo, this DLL has this new feature, let me load in the DLL now. And it like loads from a file.
What's the point of register? Fuck it, I don't know what it stands for. Reg SVR 32 registers DLLs with the OS. What's the point of registering a DLL in that case?
For the shared DLL memory.
That's it? For sharing it?
Reuse it from already loaded.
I don't know. Something's not clicking in my head, man. Something's not clicking. I don't know what it is.
You don't. From what I've been doing, my whole experience with DLLs and injection and shit, I never really did any registering. I don't know if it's even a thing anymore. Because legitimately,
you remember that assignment that I was working on? The reason I ask about that is because like it wasn't DLL injection, but like the malware that I was looking at was you'd have a maldoc who would write a file. That file would then get registered as a DLL, and that would sort of be the end of that attack chain. And then they'd have a separate attack chain which would install another file which would like make use of the DLL which had been registered to the system. So it wasn't. But that's all that I know as far as DLLs. Like I've never worked with DLLs beyond that, so I'm trying to make sense of it.
Oh, registering a DLL actually makes the DLL call some code inside the DLL. So like you can run your code if you register a DLL.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I just got from Stack Overflow.
Does it like get initialized when you register it or something?
Yeah, when the DLL is registered, the DLL registers server method entry point in your DLL is invoked. Just like, you know how I told you there's a main and there is the DLL main, so you can add like more entry points like DLL register server.
So I misunderstood that. That's probably why I failed it. That's probably why I failed it. I wonder.
So yeah, I was saying, those FPS counters is actually a DLL or is injected into the game's memory that intercepts every time you render a frame and puts its own shit on top of it.
So it's adding a lot of overhead, is what you're saying, and the Discord's going on top of it as well, and then OBS is also going on top of it?
I think there's like DLL injection nowadays is used for a lot of overlays, and they usually mess up process memory like in multiple ways. Like for example, if you want your overlay to be clickable, you need to intercept all the clicks going to the app, and then if you're a good DLL, you will pass them through after you're done with them. So like what you do is you intercept them all, and then you have to do a separate function call to make them move along the chain. Some DLLs don't do that.
I understand.
They block clicking inside your app.
I understand.
Yeah, basically, to do that, to make a good overlay, you need to intercept a lot of calls. And when you intercept a lot of calls, there's a high chance that some data gets lost. And that's really bad.
Today we learned.
I know, right?
Okay.
Okay. You can do your assignments. That's actually really cool. You can do your side quests.
Which ones do we need? All these ones right here, the investigates?
Yeah, let me tell you. Alright, what's Geth activity? Is there a Geth incursion?
Missions or assignments?
Assignments. Missions is main story, assignments is sites. Okay, first one on the list. Click on
Get in the tunnels. First one on the list. Get activities.
Yeah, that. Start with that one. Then click on the plus.
Armstrong cluster. Armstrong cluster. Was it space? Yeah, there we go. Armstrong. There's a bunch of other galaxies. Do we not do anything with other galaxies? Oh right, there was one where we sent them all off to another galaxy, I heard.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Yeah, I'm warning you right now. That means you go to 4 different planets, ride along them for a while, kill some Geth, go back up, repeat 4 times.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just
And this is
gathering
actually
intel on
really
us.
important story quest.
Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It's gonna be boring as fuck. I warned you.
But that sounds really important. Or worse, you can count on me.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Why do you sound so sad?
Nah, he's just in the military.
Start here. I will say. Oh yeah, this was remastered. Was it this like visually stunning in the OG?
It was. The graphics are just a little better, if at all.
Damn it. How do I know which planets I have to go to?
Here's a life hack. Do you know what the Goldilocks zone is?
It's like here. It's like here,
Yeah.
here.
Click on that one. Yeah, click on that. There you go. This one will not kill you as soon as you land. You can land on it.
Wait, the others will kill you immediately?
You cannot land on the others. Like the whole thing, you can only land on certain planets, and you can never tell from space. But you can assume from the start type where the Goldilocks zone is to see what planets you can actually land.
Wait, what is surveying then? Do we want to survey things? Is there any reason to?
You can only survey some. They have they all have descriptions, which was new. Like you can read them.
Are any of these important? I wonder. You can find things around them?
Side quests.
that's one of the planets I have to go to.
It is.
It is. Actually? Why was it so unnoteworthy? Why didn't it have a quest? Whoa, that's a cool planet. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
It was so new at the time. Like all the planets look so cool and they all have descriptions and stuff.
Wow, I like that. That was cool. This one's okay. I like these purple ones, man. He said he was gonna send us stuff. I figured we would have like entries listing the planets in our assignment page or something. But I can't view it.
You probably do in your assignments page, but not on the map.
Achievement. Medal of Exploration.
Open your assignments thing. Open assignments. Huh. Yeah. There you go.
Garen, Tereshka, Hop, Hog, and Banshee. I thought that planet was called Bats.
Yeah, it's the name of the system.
The system. But there's things.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted. What is the button to repair? I forget.
That was a mistake.
My tires are melted.
Yeah, they keep on going.
Yeah, 57,000 monies.
Apparently people don't really like... Oh, could it be the same planet actually? Is it the same from...
You lead, I'll follow.
This is the
So
one
yeah,
with the
apparently
thresher
people
mod
don't
that we
really
were
like
supposed
the
to
whole-
investigate.
Yeah, because it looks the same. Oh, it's Geth. It's fine. Then it's fine. It doesn't have people human.
That doesn't look,
Oh, this one was a human first. The rest are Geth, so it's fine.
is that everything?
So yeah, apparently people didn't really like the whole land on a planet, go to your destination thing. Like this, what you're doing right now, it's just cut out from the later games. Instead of landing on a planet and then taking a Mako to your destination, you just go to your destination straight away.
Why don't we take this corpse for study? We can replace the corpse that one lady We wouldn't. We just have a body.
Yeah, the whole thing about her body was they told you like, she was sharp, like see death,
We get everything? I don't think we got everything. There's still a mark on the page. What else is there? It's the make. There's something right here.
just this doesn't mean there's still something. We'll say like shut down shadows.
Battle remains.
That's weird. Cool thing. Impressive.
Legend. Oh, there's a journal entry. Asari writings.
Oh yeah, you surveyed one of the planets and said that it has like matrix, someone information on it.
Okay, see now I'm getting interested in this, like in the random shit out there. Okay. There's mysteries to be solved.
Yeah, that's the whole thing initially. Like you're free to explore the galaxy and its mysteries because all the planets you can land on, they have some other stuff because that was like not part of the semester. I'll say if you go
Cool. That's cool. Can we land on Jupiter? I always wanted to know what's at the bottom of the clouds on Jupiter. Yeah, but there would be answers as well. Jammed. That's concerning.
It has a core. Theoretically.
I thought that it was like some I thought it was some like super dense hydrogen mass that was like swirling hydrogen generating a massive magnetic field.
Yeah.
Holy
All
shit.
that, but
Gotcha. Can I shoot downwards? Fuck it. We're going in.
yeah, I was saying they make a big
Shit, I gotta put the wall.
That's smart. You need to do that 4 times.
Epic. So
Yeah, I was saying, the cores. The reason the sun is different from other gas giants is because its core is big and it causes all the gas to like go into the core, but it puts pressure on itself, which basically every sun in existence is just a bunch of gas fighting gravity.
yeah, I know that.
So the difference with Jupiter, it has a really small solid core that is not enough to cause the nuclear fusion that's happening on the sun, but it's enough to keep the gas together.
Yeah, I know that. You ever hear of brown dwarves? You know about brown dwarves?
I know all about dwarves. The funny ones.
Not that kind of brown dwarf.
Those dwarves.
This will all be over soon, Shepard.
Yeah, we got the same hair.
One way or another.
I never even noticed. Fine. I didn't want to talk to you either. Where's Rex? It's down in the... You gotta take the elevator.
Actually, talk to Garrus as well. Or let's try to.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
Are you not up for the challenge, Saren?
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You
So
think I'm
remember when I
crazy,
told
don't
you
you?
how specters are
Sometimes
like,
crazy
when they
is the best
break
way
the
to
law,
go.
console is like,
I just hope they don't
if
catch
the
us
console is
before we
too
get our
annoying,
hands
they
on
don't
Saren.
spectre status. That's the thing. Right now, you're technically going against the console, so they should revoke you. But in case you actually succeed, they want to claim all the glory. So they are not sending anyone after you. They're just letting it slide in case you actually pull it off. Like again, if you do this, they're gonna be
They
like,
won't.
yeah, we're the console, we did that, we're so great,
I hope
we
you're
stopped
right.
the whatever happening on. Like,
So long,
yeah,
Rex.
console is great. But if you fail, they're gonna be like, rogue Spectre gone rogue. They failed their mission.
Yeah, and they're
Our
never gonna let
business.
us, oh shit. Then they're never gonna let another human be a Spectre. Bunch of racists.
We're fugitives on
God
the
damn,
run.
we're fugitives on the run.
I wonder what the council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll
I
never
hope you're
catch
right.
it. I should go.
See you later.
I should go.
Did you talk to Anderson about his secrets?
Is Anderson the captain guy that hates all the aliens? Or is he the
No,
flight ship guy?
Anderson is the
Pilot.
he's the admiral who is the ambassador for you.
The one that sold us out, or the one that helped us? The one at the bar.
The one who helped you. The one you met at the bar, and he was like, I can either like security security station and get shot,
That guy.
or I can go to the yeah.
I don't remember anything about his secrets.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't know. So he was supposed to be a Spectre like 10 years ago or so, like a first human Spectre. That was supposed to be him. But
Can't believe we stole the.
Saren was
I know
also
we'll all
on
be
the mission.
court-martialed if this doesn't work out.
Saren
Part of
caused
me
a bunch of
loves this.
civilians to die, and he blamed it on Anderson, and that's why Anderson is not a Spectre.
Is that why he hates him? That makes sense. Fuck the guy.
Yeah. So if he
Aw,
fails,
damn
it's
it,
gonna
no
be
sign
like
of
10
pursuit?
years they're gonna ignore
I was
him.
hoping the council would send some ships out. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Whoa, what's that? Codex.
The only thing that like ages really poorly in those games is the windows, like cockpits. Like, why would you use windows?
Because it looks cool. What if it's not a window? Oh, that's definitely a window. That's definitely a window. Or, what if it's not a window? What if that is a sheet of glass and then on the outside is just a, what are those giant movie theaters called where they have like the dome and they project over top of it? It's like a display like that. What are those movie theaters? I can't remember what they're called. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure it's not? Are you Googling it right now?
Yeah, it's called planetarium.
No, planetarium's similar, not what I'm thinking of. IMAX movies.
IMAX movies is not a dome.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
What the hell, man?
No, it's not. What am I thinking of? What kind of movie theater is it at the place? What's it called? Downtown. It's not IMAX. What is it? Dome Movie Theater. Cinerama? No. The IMAX Dome Theater.
If I could describe IMAX in one word, amazing.
You are literally surrounded by a four-story movie.
This is what I'm looking at. Here. Can I copy the link? Here, check this out.
Let's check.
There we are. Or I can just change this.
Honestly, looks cringe.
If I could describe the IMAX in one
Have you can't say that. It's amazing. It's amazing.
word, amazing.
You are literally surrounded by a four-story
Okay, so at like 008, you can see like there's a dome and then there's like a wall of people staring up at the dome.
literally.
It's literally, dude, like your full field of vision is the screen. It's mind-boggling.
Surrounded
It's
by a
amazing.
four-story movie. It's unreal.
No, it's not VR. Dude, when you're looking at it, go to 11 seconds. You're like that kid in the back who's just like, whoa. What the
Pictures just
fuck?
crystal clear.
What the fuck is going on?
The sound pops. It's just an amazing thing to watch.
When I sit inside the IMAX
That's just
theater, I am
weird. Why would you
transported into a different world.
Dude, it's amazing. What do you can't have you never been to an
Sure it
IMAX
is,
Dome
Bo.
theater? It's
No, of course not.
it's
I've been to regular IMAX.
Dude, it's actually mind-boggling, man. It's so immersive. Dude, you think VR is immersive? Let me tell you something, okay? You haven't been to an IMAX Dome theater, okay?
Of course I haven't. Why would I go?
Because it's fun. You know what? You need to Google IMAX Dome Theater near me right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be one 50 away.
Maybe, I don't know. The nearest one for me is actually in town here. And the next nearest one is in Omaha, which is like a 2-hour drive. So if they're anything like that where you are...
Man, I looked it up on Google. There's literally... There are 4 of them in the US.
That's it? Really?
That's it.
Wow, 2 of them are really right next to each other. Okay, how many are in your country? How far do you have to go to get into an IMAX movie theater, man? An IMAX dome.
Regular IMAX.
A dome theater.
I don't know if there is even a dome.
You are missing out.
Why would you go to just be open?
Dude, why would you watch VR? Why would you use VR? It's the same. What do you mean, man? And I actually don't know what to say to you right now.
Your sales pitch sucks.
I'm not a salesman, man. I've never been a salesman. I've never presumed to be a salesman.
There are a bunch of them in China.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
See, I'm counting on the dome ones in the US. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There are 10 in them, yes. And most of EU countries only have 1, if any.
It's actually amazing, dude. It's like an arms race of IMAX films. I'd be surprised if you don't have. I'd be surprised if you don't have like 8 at least, maybe more. You need to check, man.
We're talking domes.
Domes. Europe altogether only has 2.
Yeah, there's one in Germany. There's one in France. That's it.
You guys are sad. That is so sad.
China.
Yeah, but I don't know why that doesn't surprise me. I think the issue is that they require very expensive hardware to film movies for IMAX Dome because it has to be like projected over a dome, right? So it requires special equipment, otherwise it would look like shit. So it's very expensive to make them, and then as a result the tickets are kind of expensive, so there's a little bit less demand, so there's lower... It's like if you go to way back when 3D was new and like, you know, if you want to do real 3D, you gotta pay an extra $10 for the fucking passes. Right.
That's actually a thing.
Really?
Let's see. Maybe 8 years ago, they would keep the glasses. She's keeping it back. Ellie forced her to buy them.
Probably because of COVID.
Yeah, probably. And they know people forget them all the time. So every time I go, I have to buy another pair. Then I have like 10 pairs of my glasses.
Wait, can I interact with that?
Moving out.
That's just weak.
It's actually, yeah, it's a really... I don't think that like Realty 3D is worth the money, gonna be honest. But IMAX, 100%. All the movies though, they're not like they're usually like educational or like nature documentary sort of things. They're not usually like I don't know. I could see Star Wars being like new Star Wars movies.
Star Wars is like
yeah. Star Wars would have been fucking amazing in the dome.
Like the ticket is just like one.
En route.
Like you pay just a little more for potentially better experience.
This town pod contained a League of One medallion. What is that? A League of One. Is that like a faction? I'm never gonna let you live it down, man, until you go see an IMAX dome movie, man.
On in Germany, right? I think it's just
Yeah, ours is part of ours. The one in town here is part of like a I don't even know what you'd call it. It's not really part of a museum as much as it is like a science novelty thing for children. I wouldn't really say for children either. It's just got a bunch of like science novelty things. What is it called? Oh, that's not my town. Maybe IMAX is a brand. Google Cinedome. Oh, is that the one specifically that I have? Maybe that was a docs.
should be careful with these, man.
God damn. A science discovery center. Yeah, it's kind of like a museum, but instead of having historical artifacts and stuff like that, wax figures, it's got like pulleys and levers and Lego mechanisms and pull on this rope and lift a car halfway across the room, sort of thing. Stuff like that. Stuff to get children interested in science, basically. That's how I describe it. Which, I mean, is not exclusively for children. Like, there's some cool shit there. But it's not all people, so... Does that make sense? This seems super inconvenient. Interesting choice of music. Oh, I was almost there.
Perimeter secured.
Huh? Oh, can I seal them in there? That's awkward. Doo-doo-doo-boop-boop loop. Oh, those are people. Interesting. Are these some sort of they build more geth here or something? Windows into rocks, nice view.
Those are geth. Remember, they're not human people. They don't need a body to exist.
Oh, so these things are geth? These are geth?
Yeah.
That's awkward. So I'm guessing this is all locked down because there's something in here that should not get out. Shit. Shit, I didn't open that door. Do we have nothing interesting? Sledgehammer rounds.
Think we're good, Commander?
Well, answer Naginata.
It's jammed.
Katana.
Radar is jammed.
Chapped. Logic arrest tool. I think that's everything here.
Perimeter clear.
I will say, I think music is really, really important. And this game gets music right sometimes, and sometimes it kind of goes quiet. Like what it's doing right now, dude, that's good. That's good for setting the scene. But there was a minute ago where it was really, really just like dead quiet. Kind of ruined it. Darn it.
That's space. Space is silent.
Yeah, but we're not. I mean, we're in space, but we're not in a vacuum right now. You know?
This place is empty. There's just you and those two.
No, I'm not talking about what it's doing right now. Right now, it's got this like whistle tube thing going on, and that's fine. I like that. There was a good minute though, like after we cleared out those those blue geth in those rooms. Oh shit! Fuck. Actually like no noise, not even the whistly bells. What the fuck is going on?
Understood.
Where the fuck did my Mako go? Oh, there it is. I don't think I cleared the base. I don't think we're done. That was the base. I think that was just like a side thing.
Actually, it was. They even told you like two down, 2 to go.
No, because that was this. That was a research outpost. We didn't go to the last debris. There was a deposit over there though, and there's debris. Let's go check it out. Oh, did you get back already? Oh yeah, you have a wireless headset. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh shit. The thing didn't leave. I don't know what to think. Thorium. Frictionless materials. Wow, this is cool. Oh, Matriarch's writings. I didn't read that. Darn it.
You see how you get the green glow? Yeah, you don't. Actually,
Ionizing the Krypton, yeah, gives the planet its distinctive minty green-white hue. The energetic particles of the solar wind from Hong strike the upper atmosphere directly, ionizing the Krypton. That's cool. Did we already check that one? Apparently.
Yeah, why the sky is blue? It's because blue light is the light that is scattered through our atmosphere, and the rest just goes through.
Yeah, that's why at sunset, because there's more atmosphere for it to pass through, the red is able to scatter farther, creating red sunsets. Yep.
So, if you can get the special composition of atmosphere, you can have a green sky.
Yeah, legendary, bro. That was the kind of green like the ghosts from Lord of the Rings, when they have to pass through that thing, that like mountain of the dead, and they were like, the dead keep this place, you shall not pass, and then they were like, you had the magic elven blade that could cut ghosts. They were like, oh, we swore to this blade.
I haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
Really, dude? I just started rewatching The Fellowship. That is, I'm not gonna lie, when I run out of stuff to have going on my second monitor, I just think, well, what could I be watching right now? Lord of the Rings. And I just throw that up, director's cut.
What I do usually is I just watch some Marvel shit, superhero stuff, because they're always like bad.
I just love the Shire, man. I think the Shire is what makes the whole movie worth it. Man, I'll sit through 30 hours of movie just for 2 hours of Shire. Let's fucking go. Not even 2 hours of Shire, like 45 minutes. This is the first planet we found with grass. This is actually gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
I really like this planet. This is the first planet that has made me happy to be playing this game. I enjoy this. We haven't even checked out the whole planet yet. This is gorgeous. Why are all the planets not like this? Obviously for realism. Okay, come on, man.
Yeah, planets are fucking boring, man. Like legit. Real planet is just fucking desert.
Unfortunate truth, but I mean, like, this is fucking cool. I would be, even if it was less realistic, oh man, I'd be totally down.
The god rays are normally
yeah, I don't even think that that's really necessarily the selling part. There's like this annoying kind of, the sun's not even there and we have a lens flare. Like the sunset, and the mountains, on the grass. The meteors. It's great.
Yeah, Earth got lucky. Like the reason we have such a big atmosphere. Like the rest of the planets are like Mars.
Yeah. Get up that? We're making progress. There we go. Keep it going. Watch this be like iron. Just trash. Scenario. What do you mean, what did I call it? What?
It is a...
Is it? What's it made of?
Sumerian has an element.
It's an element? It's not like a what's that called? Mixture of two metals. Steel.
It's an element.
Really? I don't remember that. Must have been one of the transition metals or something. They're shooting at me from way down there? Wow. I give them props. The one that felt like the last couple less, yeah.
So, and there's a city in Russia, which is what I thought the name comes from. But it was anywhere near that city. It was named that this guy, second Martin. I don't know how that happened. He was also known for years. He was from Tomsk.
Tomsk, is that a big city? That reminds me of that pianist. He's got a friend in Minsk who's got a friend in Pinsk. Who's got a friend in Tomsk. Something, something. Plagiarize. Tom Lehrer, that's his name. He's like a pianist from like World War II era. He's a musical comedian.
He's a pianist.
He is a pianist. He's actually, I like him. Kind of witty. creepy. Concrete.
Girl from the movie.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's also still a city, and it's also a character from the second Mass Effect.
Man, it's almost like there's connections. Oh. I'm going the wrong direction. Man, mountains are amazing. You know what else mountains are? Massive pain in the ass.
Apparently, Samara means protected by God.
I did not know that. Is that at all related to the word samsara? I don't think samsara is Hebrew. I think that's Hindi. Or somewhere more derivative of like the Indian continent. No, it's next to India. Okay. But I mean, are they not on the Indian continent?
It is. It is from India.
Okay. I just know they're from that, like, it's a word from that cultural region. Something about, like, the continuity of things. Something, something. Oh shit. Regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the long-stone FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed at, nor the content of the signal.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yawn. Oh, where am I going? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So many loading screens, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. It's like walking through a doorway. This is a cool planet. misty white. Hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sodium.
I'm pretty sure all the atmospheres are actually like
oh, there we got another.
Science shit.
Terrain insignia recovered. Let's go to the planet. You discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. High-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with a colony symbol. Maji. That's cool. 2 stars. Okay, they didn't draw that out. Feels bad, man. Got a red sun and a blue sun. So this is a binary star system, apparently.
Does it say that it's binary?
Yeah, it's orbiting a binary star system. Orbits Fam Sheet, the binary giant stars.
They usually draw this.
Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slave hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Wow. Lethal radiation? Sounds like a party, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, Thoria.
Details on the whole, you know how in China they allow kids to play numbers.
I thought that was a meme. I didn't think that was real.
Like the company that's doing it, you may have heard of them. They own like half of the gaming industry.
Yeah, I thought they were a publisher. Wait, Tencent. Or am I thinking of something? I'm probably thinking of something else.
No, they own like stuff.
Their name is familiar.
League of Legends.
They own League of Legends?
They do.
Really?
Along with like fucking other games. They own a lot of stuff.
I didn't know that. Wait, Tencent owns Riot? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Or maybe not 100 actually. Riot Games 100%. They have, for example, where was it? They have some part in Discord too.
Okay, so what about Tencent?
So yeah, it was them. Oh, they own 40% of Epic Games.
I don't even like Epic Games. Yeah.
Okay, that's a giant, enormous giant.
Okay.
Like, it will be illegal anywhere else.
Gotcha.
So they're like
Amazon big. They're bigger than Amazon, is what you're telling me? I think Amazon's kind of running the line, man. Are they bigger?
How much is that? $386 billion. Tencent is like... Oh, it's less in US dollars, okay. In total assets, they're 2/3 of Amazon. But yeah, the whole thing is
They're
they
huge.
have really good ties to the government, which is the only way you can succeed in China. So, because of that, they're the ones providing video games for everyone. And it's them who's tasked with limiting playtime for kids. So it's them who's doing all the stuff, who's limiting the game sessions. And the news broke out that people have been circumventing the whole limited game time by like playing on the accounts with their brothers and sisters and parents and all that. You know, because it only limits your playtime on your account. So, to go around that, they force people to scan their face to play games.
Okay.
So you cannot use your brother's account because you will have to scan your face.
Okay. You trying to prompt a response from me? Just being silent?
I'm just saying that stuff is happening. And another thing is...
for gameplay? Okay, for playing... Okay. Well, my 2 cents.
Okay.
For doing that for playing games is a little bit excessive, but also limiting game time in the first place is a little bit excessive. So I'm not really gonna pull strings about like the... I don't know, man. It's
weird. I know it's weird.
It's taking something very trivial very seriously, and that's why it sounds stupid.
Is maybe trivial doesn't mean it's like small.
Yeah, I understand like there's consequences for like collecting face data and stuff like that, and information state, yada yada, dystopian everything, but
China just
it's just a small.
They don't
yeah.
need more collecting.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand that footprint of it, but I mean, like, the way that it's framed right now is like a trivial way being taken seriously. It's kind of a joke. but the information state part of it is serious, and I would take that seriously.
Yeah, so I was getting to the state part. So they say if they can detect that your account is active on multiple devices, which could mean that you're sharing your account with someone else. It could, they do not specify, but they say it could be related to certain risks. That's how they phrase it. Which they don't say it out loud, but it's your social score. So if you get busted sharing your account with your little brother, they will take some of that social score. Just give it.
That's kind of dumb.
Scary dumb.
Also though, that reminds me, I mean, social score, I mean, they're doing it with social score, but I mean, Netflix does something similar, don't they? Where if they detect your, using your account on like a million different devices, they'll, block you or shut down your account or something. They have something in their terms of service about that.
Whatever. If you ban my account for sharing it, that's cool.
That's one thing, yeah. But this is just China's version of that.
But it's not simple though. If your score is low, that's it. Your life is ruined, man. It's
yeah, I know.
Joke.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I don't know what you expect me to say. Like, it's China, man. Like, that's the system that they have set up. I don't know.
I'm just hoping
they're just using their systems, man.
I'm hoping it'll work out, and in 10 years, every country will be like that.
Every country will have a social score, social score, and an information state.
Choke all you want.
Ruled by a communist regime.
Man, you can say whatever. About suppressing information.
You want me to be honest?
About the regime.
I think that capitalism. Okay, we're talking capitalism here. Capitalism is just like new age nobility, where instead of having like nobles, we have a bourgeoisie, and they own everything. They own the government. They own, and it's all corrupt. It's all fucked, and we're all just a bunch of peasants living in their world, basically. That's what I think about capitalism. So if you want me to get 2 cents on communism, I don't know shit about communism. I haven't been living in a communist state forever.
I don't care.
I just know a bunch of propaganda.
China is doing great. You can call their state whatever you want. You can predict whatever you want. They're doing great. They did nuclear fusion the other day.
Yeah, I read about that.
Actual nuclear fusion.
For a long time.
Now what have you done?
Exactly. Well, I mean, did they get more energy out of it than they put in? I know that they sustained a hot reaction for like 2 days or something. That was like the heat of 10 times hotter than the surface of the sun or something like that.
Yeah, it's all true. I don't know if it's actually profitable yet. Because the whole thing is, they could do it for a while now. For like last 5 years, I think they could just do it.
Yeah, I think the issue right now was they proved there were issues with the material science about it, where if they ran the machines for too long, they would sort of melt down their own systems. So I think that what they were doing is proving that. They were also proving another, or they did it a different way. They maintained a reaction without the same fuel requirements, and it had something to do with like a household detergent, so it was like readily accessible. That's what I read about it, which was interesting.
Basically, they're the only ones who can actually do it. So you can shit on China all you want.
I'm not shitting on China. I'm not shitting on China. What do you mean? We got shit. They got shit. We're all just living in the world, man. We all got issues.
Well, Jerry, when it comes to like science and stuff, they're far ahead of everyone else. Just how it is.
Did I complete that quest? I think I did. It's not here anymore. No, it is. No, it's not. Geth Incursions. Was this one here before? Setting up a number of small outposts in the Armstrong cluster of Skillian Village.
And that's the one you're doing.
I thought I did all of them. I've done 4 planets.
Did you? I think you did.
One of them had 2 outposts.
They should say, like when you clear an outpost, they would go like, oh, that's 3 down, more to go.
There was nothing left on the
I
planets.
Did you do the first planet and then the Garrets?
Yeah. Done. Everything's done.
You sure you did them all?
On this planet. What am I doing?
I don't know.
That's all done.
Have you been to all 4 systems?
Yes. I'm double checking everything right now. Sorry, when I said what am I doing, that wasn't talking about the game. That was much more of like an existential crisis moment.
I'm confused. I don't remember them saying that you've done the 3rd one. Did I miss that?
Well, all the places on the map were explored.
Yeah, that doesn't matter if they don't say that you've done them.
What do you mean? They wouldn't be marked explored unless I cleared them.
Outpost count is complete if your squad says so.
Why would the map update?
Because it's the map. It's not your journal. It's not related to your journal.
This is a different...
Do you remember them saying about the 3rd outpost?
With the 3rd one that I went to, or the 3rd one? I don't remember which one was the 3rd one.
When you cleared an outpost, did they tell that there's just one more to go?
I haven't been listening to my crew at all. So, if they did, I didn't listen. Was the 3rd outpost the one where that Geth ship was floating in the sky?
I think that was the 2nd.
mean, that's where we went to. That's where we... Are they necessarily all marked on the map? Like, do I just have to find them out on my own? Is that a planet? Oh, are we on a moon? That is a very close planet. It is a very, very close planet. You know that the Earth looks like smaller than the moon on the moon, right? Have you seen a picture of the Earth up from the moon? Why is this so big? No, that's wrong. The Earth is small though. It's like the size of your thumb. It's the same size as the moon, visually. Earth setting on moon. Why is it so... What am I looking for? Is this it? Where did I... Wait, what? I swear there was a picture from the moon rover of the sun, of the Earth rising. I don't... Fuck. Earth rise. Rise on moon. Moon, something like that. Where's the picture, dude? This is all bad photoshops.
If you go to Earthrise article on Wikipedia, there's a picture.
Oh, what's Google's special thing today? We'll find out. Earthrise Wikipedia. Yeah, but they zoom in. It's not massive like that. It's like it's tiny in the sky. It's not like massive like what we're looking at where you gotta like stretch your neck to see the whole thing. Like an IMAX dome film. You know what I'm saying?
Again with the fucking dome.
Earthrise. Oh wait, what's up with the new Google thing? What are they doing? COVID-19 vaccines.
I don't know.
You don't? Can you read it? You don't have a COVID-19 vaccine thing on Google? Really? Yeah. Get ship here. Is that right? Is COVID all an NA conspiracy? Tell me the truth. I feel like this is part of why it's broken.
It could be.
What if I come back out?
because this one is the last one I remember being correct. Yeah, 2 down, 2 to go. You know what? Save the game and load the game.
Last one I went to was the... Can I describe them visually?
Do you remember the order you came to?
This one I came to second. The one in Vamsh is the one that I did last. What are the names of the planets? Journal. So, by the names of the systems, I did Tereshkov, then Gagarin, and then Hong, and then Vamsh.
Go to the one you did last. Outpost. No, this is the one I did like last in order, not the last one. Wait, that's the same. That would be the same one. Oh, what is that? There's another regiment. Interesting. Turrets.
Those aren't on the mark. The mark is over there. Oh, did I come at it from the wrong angle? Is that it? The ore is what I'm here for. come back for you, or...
See, they're enemies. Clear that out at all.
Yeah, it's because... What? What? I cleared something out. Was it over here? I came here. I cleared this out. I did. I didn't kill the shit on the... Man, I fell here. Look at that. There's another thing crawling around up there. Look at that. It looks like someone's swimming.
A main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
What do you mean?
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Why would you be angry?
Okay, do the story that comes next.
Grissom system. Is that a new system? Mercury 7? Is that some sort of cosmonaut? Nope. I know John Grisham. What the heck, bro?
Second American to fly in space, and the second American to fly in space. He was also the second American to fly in space twice. So that's what it says about him.
Always coming in second, I see. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, for some reason he has a bunch of stuff named after him. I mean, this entire cluster of systems you're in is named after astronauts and cosmonauts, right? But Grissom has another thing named after him, and I wonder why.
You trying to be sneaky here with the plot?
I mean, he's American. You should know more than I do.
Should I? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know the names of all the astronauts that landed on the moon.
Yeah, me neither. Who gives a fuck? Do you know they like sneaked shit on the moon?
Yeah, I did. In a Bible, shit like that.
They sneaked money and sell it for money. Because apparently they weren't getting paid enough.
They snuck money onto the moon to sell it for money? For more money? Money that's been on the moon?
Yeah. Money that's been on the moon. There's like this whole thing. You would think the astronauts get paid a lot because they're like, they were on the moon, right?
Apparently not.
It's just some random military guys. Apparently not. Apparently they were just getting like regular military payment.
Not even surprised. Can we one? Right there. I thought that was a gas giant. There's a moon. Oh, we can land on the moon. What is this? Not a banana? Not a banana. Yeah? You like it when I give you the sock?
No, I'm a married man.
What happened to what you don't know don't hurt? Oh, that is funny.
I mean, who cares? The wife is asleep anyways. Everyone around me.
Sorry.
I mean, yours is actually like.
Yeah, but I'm on the other side of the planet. That's funny.
It's working out perfect. I'm saying you folks.
Damn it.
Stay up on it.
Damn you people. EU people on NA time, NA people on EU time. Man. We're just falling apart.
That's the thing. Everyone I hang out with has a fucked up sleep schedule. And yours is only good because you stay awake at the same time as I am. Like you woke up
At midnight.
Like an hour and a half before I woke up.
Matriarch's writings. Several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch still in his writings. Nice. I want to see that one. Is that the one? Sorry, writings. 3 out of 10. We're almost there.
That was together all around.
That's okay. We'll get them all.
Of course.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Of course I will.
Do you have any idea how?
Doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah.
Like 10 plus years. So.
500. But they're not on any of the ones that we've already visited. Which means there's maybe like 400. Yeah, but we don't have to go on the ground for any planets that we visited. If it's just surveying, then it's not really that big of a deal. Just a load screen. Fuck. What did I get out for? Was there something over here? Yeah, there was debris. Did I go too far? I swear I ran over something up here. Maybe not.
I don't even know if this was possible.
Really?
They were more janky. Like it felt more like a piece of paper than it is. But it had like some weird crap.
It's the main base. It's the moment of truth. Like, right, you could put something over there on that flat ground. Why you gotta put it over here in the middle of nowhere in the mountains? I don't understand. Did I just shoot something into life? It's alive.
That happens all the time.
Jesus fucking Christ. What's the button for Metagel? Oh my god! We're all gonna die!
Just leave.
I think they're dead. Did they die? No, they're all alive. Yeah, do all the heavy lifting, because I'm gonna die. Dude, they're fucking shit up.
Yeah, they surely are. Look at those shots. We fucked up that wall.
Ow, dude. Fucking hurts. Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. Fucking explosion.
Yeah, go check out the terminals.
But first, we check for loot. Finish the search in this room. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands. They could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Downloaded. Loot.
Downloaded.
Right code.
Information. Yoink.
Boop 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 boop. Bum 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 bum.
I think because you're too far away from your companion, because you fucking left them there. Tally is supposed to be like, oh, that's nice. Talk to me about that thing on the Normandy. That's, yeah, I'm now voiceovering for Tally, you're welcome.
Why is she not here?
She was supposed to say that when you
Ready.
got the data, but apparently.
Oh, can't jump walls. Well, what's that down there? Is she stuck in a crate?
Maybe. Could be. Yeah, shoot the crate. Those are destructible.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
I know, I did them all.
You lead. I'll follow.
okay.
Yeah, just go talk to her in the Normandy.
Darn it.
And I'm so glad that is not a thing in the next games.
Loot boxes aren't a thing in the next game?
Destructible bosses. You should expect them to come. Have you seen this new, I don't know what to call it, movie dropping? Belle?
Looking it up right now. Pele? PLE?
Double L.
The soccer player? A design studio combining art and engineering, or Graziano Pele.
P-E-double-L-E.
Yeah, P-E-L-L-E movie. Pele the Conqueror, 1987?
What the hell, man? Okay, keep it together, keep it together. There we go, I posted it. Yes.
Oh, B, I'm sorry, I was doing P.
誰しもが皆秘密を抱えている。これは私だけの秘密。
ようこそ U の世界へ。
I've seen clips of the... What is she, like a VTuber or something? Wait, why does this remind me of that Summer Wars movie?
It should remind you of Riding the Ride. Wait, just... Yeah, you're right.
Is that the one about the romance between the people separated by time? Oh, Mirai. Oh, I never saw this. This is by the same studio that made Summer Wars, though, and Summer Wars has a similar vibe.
No, that studio did Wolf Children, The Boy and the Beast, Mirai, and now Bill.
Yeah.
I've seen them all, but not that.
No, I mean, like, it looks like there's like this virtual world thing which Summer Wars was all about.
Encryption system known to man. Well, that's kind of what we're doing. We run maintenance checks on us. Hold on a second now.
So yeah, it's gonna be released in cinemas, hopefully soon. And I need to go.
Is it gonna be an IMAX dome? Maybe.
Maybe just IMAX.
Here.
世界崩壊の危機だった。あの写真は間違いない。合戦で解けないんだろこれは。よろしくお願いします。未来をかけます。なんとひどいことを。ここから出ていけ。これはビルだ。
あなたは誰？
竜は U の秩序を脅かす危険な存在です。ハッシュタグは
あなたはなぜ乱暴するの？ねえ、答えて。
君は何も分かっていない。 U を倒さなければ U の平和は保たれない。
Why does this have a Beauty and the Beast storyline? That's what it feels like. No, I haven't read the storyline either. I'm just watching the trailer. It's Beauty and the Beast.
彼に危険が迫ってる。彼のオリジンを探さなきゃ。アカウント50億の中からたった一人を探し出すなんて無理だよ。この曲。大人泣いてばっかりいる自分に戻っていいの？それでもいいの？
先生。
エル。
先生。
声を届いて。
Yep. Sounds like Beauty and the Beast. Wow! I never saw the original Beauty and the Beast, but I'll watch this. Dude, let's do it.
I'll wait for it to be in the cinema so I can go see it. That's actually it's the name of my wife. My wife.
Cringe.
That's what happens when you get married, man. My wife.
So it wasn't marked as complete on my map. So it's still an exclamation point. See?
There are more enemies incoming.
Was it waiting for me to get in the Mako?
Check out the car. Yes, we can.
Oh.
So you did the story.
Perfect.
Okay, so this is now done. It took us like 10 hours.
Tell me about it, man. I'm not gonna lie, that one grassy planet made it all worth it. About damn time we got some lush green something or other.
Okay, let me see.
Why can we not go back to the Citadel? Does it get blown up or something after we leave?
No, they'll just show you back in, like they did already. Remember, the only way for you to get out was because Anderson unlocked the locks.
Yeah, but what would have happened if he didn't? Like, what if we were just stuck there?
Shepard, I need to talk.
Something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For the pilgrimage?
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Does she want the data exclusively, or is it like a copy? I mean, we can do a copy.
She said give me a copy.
Oh, I thought she said just give me the data.
Copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Legend. Are you gonna tell me something I should want?
No, I'm still reading on what you should do.
Commander, good to...
I gotta go.
Commander.
I gotta go. I should go.
Okay, I should go.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well. The boss was never around to ride them. He said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They have 4 testicles?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Legendary.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good.
Dude, if I could grow my own duplicate organs, have some spare hearts, sell some off, dude,
but only on the inside, hidden.
I would never need money again. But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what
Oh,
he
so he just
deserved.
botched all the surgeries?
That's
Is that
the
it?
worst part. We never caught him.
If anything goes bad, you're just stuck with an extra organ and it's not good.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Is he right? Is he wrong? Not my place to decide.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
It's never too
I
late.
sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Set an alarm for 9 o'clock. I have something to do at 10, so I'm gonna outie if we're not finished in 4 hours? Transponder frequency.
4 hours? That's a lot of hours, man. And 4 hours from now on, my workday would be done.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Legendary,
I was hoping
man.
you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salient,
You're working right now?
Find him.
Oh yeah. Wait, why are you hanging with me when you're working? Oh, this sounds familiar.
What?
Why are you hanging with me when you're working, dude?
Am I working? Is anyone here working? What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I have no idea. I'm completely sober, I swear. Wait. Everyone else had dialogues.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. This will all be over soon.
Control.
Goddamn. Man, I'm bad at this.
Message from...
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
So my question is this: if they're able to communicate with us, would they not also be able to like triangulate our location? And if they were able to triangulate our location, would they not be required to report that to the council? Plot holes.
Well, their location is pretty much.
Wait, so why are they having difficulty chasing us down?
Works. I don't think they want to.
Next quest.
So the way communication works, there are like convoys all over the place. You don't need to triangulate anything. You just find the nearest buoy. There it is. It's not that hard.
Are these, they're called plot items. Are they actually significant? Like the...
I don't think doing any of them gives you anything at all, actually. Aside from maybe money when you pick it up.
Really? You don't get any story advancement or anything? That is sad. Investigate samples. While on Pharos, you found the personal log of an Exogeny employee. The doctor's notes seem to express some concern about samples he provided to a group he referred to only as Cerberus. That's all that we know.
Oh yeah, you need to do that one. The one you just read, do that one.
Do I have to go back to Pharos?
Oh wait. Read more.
That's all it said. Oh yeah, I can click it here. Go to system. The Metano system in the Maroon Sea cluster.
Let's stop yawning, Jesus Christ. I only had like 4 hours of sleep today.
Really? That's rough. Why'd you do that?
Bad. I know, yeah. I was watching YouTube.
Yeah.
Until like really late.
Don't do that.
I mean, there was. I need them up. You know how in YouTube you can set a limit on your watch time?
Yep.
Yeah, I have that. I have it set to an hour. So I can just go for an hour. But the problem with it, it stops mid-video, and I'm like, fuck, I want to watch more. Like, I want to get to the end of the video at least. Like, if you would just stop after you watch the video till the end, it would be like, yo, that's it.
That'd be a lot better.
Fine. Yeah, but because it cuts out in the middle of the video, I'm like, fuck you, I want to finish it.
Whew. Anomaly. Let's go kill another earthworm. Noted. This is another grassy planet. You would think staying on the high ground would make it easier, but I think it actually makes it harder.
I don't know what
What do you mean? I am taking the shortest, most direct path. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just following my instincts. Okay.
This is why quest markers were missing. Exactly.
This is how you play Skyrim. This is how I play World of Warcraft. This is how you play games, man. Something on the map, go straight to it. Whoa, look at that. See, if I didn't go through all that, I wouldn't have this wonderful view. Look at that. That was by the time. Whoa, there's a pyramid. It was aliens. I knew it all along. The aliens did the pyramids.
Probably true, yeah, true.
Oh, I didn't make it in time. Prothean data desk. Excellent condition. Kessler Avalanche Reaper. Is there nothing interesting on the pyramid? Actually, it's kind of sad. Oh man, I missed my window. Oh, darn it.
Imagine actually getting good at this minigame.
Man. Actually, I suck at that minigame. What are you on about? Oh, dude.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
When I think of a colony, I don't think of like people. Yeah, that's like a colony right there.
Like sustained human population.
Really? That's it?
It's like a small number.
Are you talking about for like genetic diversity or requirements? I was thinking of it more in the terms of like in order to survive on in a non how to say it? You could probably make do with less than 500 if you're talking like genetic diversity. Probably want about that many. 500 seems like not a lot though. You'd have to really handpick them.
Basically, the minimum population size of 50 is necessary to combat inbreeding, and a minimum of 500 individuals is needed to reduce genetic drift. Whatever that means.
Is that like, so if there's a single, so if you had like 50 people, right, it would not take very long for a single mutation to propagate throughout the population in terms of like generational propagation, right? So they would drift a lot faster than if there were more people. So that's what I would guess. I'm not a geneticist. I'm just guessing here. Did we get everything? I think we got everything. No, didn't we? No? What is that? We didn't get into that back room. I think the back room is closed. Yeah. No back room for you.
And just 500 humans is enough. Just 500.
Interesting. Does that require like arranged marriages and stuff like that, or is that just like 500 humans and then like whatever happened?
I mean, to be safe, of course, you should control it. Was there nothing inside there? Just nothing there.
I don't think there was anything there.
No terminals or anything?
I mean, I looted everything with an action icon. There was the one room was sealed, like I couldn't get in because the button wasn't working. like non-interactive. Wow, I'm really making it hard on myself. Is there a money transfer between games? Probably not.
Money transfer. Money transfer?
Why am I spending so much time looting for at the end of the game?
Now it gets fun.
Portion of the Paragon.
Half of the bar on Paragon, okay. Renegade could use some work.
What's your level? 23. You will get an additional 1000 XP. So you start at level 2. 200... Wait. 20,000 credits. 2,500...
If I were to reach like level 30, would I start at level 3 and a shitload more money?
Negative contacts, Shepard.
If you reach level 50, you'll start at level 3. And just 10 more K.
That does not seem like it's worth the grind.
The level cap is 60, which will give you level 5 and 50,000 credits.
So is it 30, 40, 50? 1,000 credits?
20, 30, 50.
I don't think that that's worth the grind.
If you have the rich achievement, I think it's worth a lot of money, of course. It will give you an additional 100,000 credits. I don't remember which rich achievements.
Should I sell all my stuff then?
In legendary. No, in legendary edition, Mass Effect you can have 10% of the credits carried over, up to a maximum of 100,000. What did it say? What did the terminal say?
Open.
No, there was a message.
That was loot.
But your journal updated.
Oh. Not a crux in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay.
Okay, legendary edition, get 10% of your monies. Your monies, in addition to all the stuff I already mentioned.
So I should sell all of my gear. Does your gear transfer?
No.
Okay, sell everything.
You should.
How many monies do you need for the rich achievement?
Probably a lot. It's not really clear, but I think it means that in Legendary Edition the rich is no longer a thing, because
it just transfers 10%.
Up to 100,000. How much do you have right now?
How do I check?
Your inventory. Yeah, that was it.
160,000, so I'd get 16,000.
That's not 100.
Oh, that's 1,600,000. Well, so I would get the full 100,000.
Yeah, you would.
Cool.
Man, fucking rich. How are you this rich?
I'm a loot monkey.
How are you actually this rich?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're putting shit there. It's not selling. It's just gonna have extra stuff.
Yeah. That's a good question. Why am I this rich?
And I'm angry. Why are you this rich? Can you not be this rich, please?
Sighted.
I also don't spend any money. I don't think I bought any gift. I think the only things I bought were licenses. Take them out, boys. I'm busy looting. We're all boys.
Interesting.
All targets down.
Dude. Lads, dudes, boys. Gender neutral terms. Why gotta engender it?
Gender neutral. If you say so, man. If you say so.
Ooh, didn't go fast enough. Nope. Oh, that gets confusing up top. Because right and left are backwards. Oh, maybe that's what it is. You gotta go from the top because top is confusing and that's why it's easier. maybe it's not easier. I don't know, man.
It's not, just go like you usually do.
I think that's everything. Have we surveyed everything? No, there's another thing I have to do in the system. There was another planet you could land on. the planet I gotta go to? Nodocrux is located in the Vostok system. Oh, it's a different system. I like that blue glow. Patriarch's writings. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, another blue glow. Okay, I actually like this planet.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Nodocrux. One Earth year. Surface temperature 95 C. Darn. It's almost Earth.
Yeah, almost Earth.
No, we're good. Whoa, there's red things over here. Are these slaves to the same Thorian? Are there other Thorians? I don't remember. That Thorian was from around the time... was around from the time of the Protheans. Right?
Or it could be just the same people walking off the planet here to conduct experiments.
Darn it. Oh, we almost made it. This is intense. Oops. My brain actually cannot handle this. Really? Wow, there's
Do you happen to remember which system you're in? Or at least the cluster?
Started with an M. Nodocrux in the Mota something.
And the assignment is called?
Amazon system and the Voyager cluster.
Is that the one?
No. This is not what we're doing. Is it? The quest name changed. The quest name changed.
Okay, what about the next one? Do the one that's called UNC servers. That sounds interesting.
We're supposed to go to Notocrux, which is the planet we're on right now. There is a science facility.
Is it Cerberus?
No.
Which quest is that?
I don't know. It just takes me to the journal.
You have to find it then.
Yeah, but
click on it.
I did. Science
Go
facility.
find the quest that you're doing.
The one on Notocrux? I wonder.
Wait, is it the missing person?
This is not the missing person quest. Oh, investigate facility, it's exogeny.
Okay, whatever, leave it.
Leave it? Darn it. But there's loot here.
You need to do UNC hostage. Open the list again.
Can I sell them at my ship?
Maybe. Open the quest list. I'll tell you which ones you need to do.
Okay.
Okay, you need to do UNC Cerberus. You need to do whatever Garrus just gave you.
I don't know what Garrus gave me. The one about the doctor. That was the one about the doctor that grows organs. Salient.
Called Garrus.
Yeah. Okay, so Cerberus, Garrus.
Garrus, Cerberus, Asari diplomacy, hostage.
Hostage.
Hostage, UNC hostage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cerberus. Sorry, diplomacy. Hostage. Garrus.
No, you don't. Whatever. Okay, yeah, those. Cerberus takes priority over everything else.
Okay. Can I finish this one since we're here though? I mean, we may as well. Let's go kill a worm first. Whoa, there's materials. Is this inconsequential? I wonder. Should am I wasting my time? I feel like I probably am.
Yes.
gold. I'm about to be rich. Probably easier just to come back in. Fuck it. Assignments, Cerberus. Bin 2, find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities in the Attican Traverse. Bin 2, Attican Traverse.
Yeah, it should be there, I don't know.
Oh, there's another system there. That's not one of these. Attica, Hercules, Pharaohs. Bin 2.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Get it. Doesn't matter. To investigate the planet Bin 2, the Attican Traverse.
I know, but we're gonna survey these while we're here. Whoa, look at this planet.
Warning. Level 1 toxic hazard.
C.
That's actually cool.
It's basically Earth. It's just 12 times the distance from the sun. It's a pretty hot sun. Is that alright? Medallion recovered. League of One medallion.
You can play Death Stranding on Steam.
Steam Deck?
Yeah, the news. Remember? Steam Deck?
I remember that. Oh, this is a cool planet.
That game.
played Death Stranding. I liked it. The only thing that I didn't like was the way that... So that's a spoiler. Have you played it?
I have, but not too yet.
Have you played to the part where there's consequences on the map at large?
No.
Giant craters? Okay. Never mind then. This is Attican Beta. I've never played any of the Dark Souls.
How the fuck are you supposed to run Death Stranding? I mean, it's a portable thing. It runs off a fucking battery. How?
You can run it maybe for 20 minutes. Well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 10 minutes of gameplay and that's it.
Yeah, Death Stranding is pretty good. Pretty good. I would say Death Stranding is a good exploration game. The story wasn't really that riveting to me. Actually, take that back. The story was interesting. No, I wouldn't say that either. What was interesting about it? It had good exploration and it had an interesting like sci-fi fantasy thing, but the story was kind of weak. Like the whole plot hook. Do they normally have weak stories? I don't know. I don't know anything about.
Does Kojima normally has weak stories?
Really?
Good question, man. So, I assume you never played any Metal Gear games, have you?
I played the last one, the newest one.
The 5th one?
Yeah, I didn't play it all the way to the end though. Oh, but same vibe. Very good exploration feel to it. Oh, that really satisfies you. Hello, Monkey Man. 5.
Yeah, I spent a lot of hours. I've replayed from time to time, start to finish. Takes fucking a lot of hours, but I do that still.
I never finished it. I remember reading something about if you have too high of affinity with the sniper chick, she'll leave and you won't be able to play with her again. So I spent some time trying to make her like intentionally get shot so that our affinity would go down, because that's what I read you could do. But I couldn't get it down, like it would go down as you did missions, but I didn't have enough missions left before she left to get it low enough for her to stay. So I just never finished the story, and I just stuck to the open world.
Well, the thing is, she leaves, and that's like, it's a really good moment.
Commander,
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Oops, that was an accident.
Wow.
He says, oh.
Wow.
Well,
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
She leaves, and it's like a good
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you.
Yeah, but I don't like any of the
anything
other...
else I can do to help. Anything. Just
like
tell me what you want me to do,
can't get her
and I'll
back
do
in.
it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am.
Like just so
you can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Okay.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him...
He's got a bit of a renegade streak.
I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
Yeah, he is like that.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him...
No, but I mean, like, he started off as
The Council won't like it,
less of a renegade, and he's becoming more of a renegade.
You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
I'll give you a sneak peek. It's actually...
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
So if I go Paragon, does he go Renegade? And if I go Renegade, does he go Paragon? Is that how it is?
Oh, he does the same thing you do. Like Garrus
looking
is
for
a character
supplies
that was made to challenge your beliefs. It's like basically.
Let's see what you got.
You
he's
bet,
questioning
Commander.
his morality, and he's reflecting it on you. Like he doesn't know what he should do, so he's like, "What are you gonna do? Get me?"
I get you. Whoa! Let's change gear. Where's my pistol? We have a better pistol here.
It's like he's not a mean guy. He was just thinking if it may be the right thing to do.
Looking for supplies?
Should I just sell everything?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I mean, you still have missions to do.
But I need to make room. Let's get everyone equipped with the best gear available. Focusing on these guys. Cooldown bonus, power bonus. 26% damage. Wow, that's a lot. %, shield bypass, minus 20% damage.
Shield bypass. Or shield bypass.
Seems unnecessary when we can just get more damage. Wait, weapon force versus weapon damage. Plus 55% toxic damage. So if I put 2 of these on there, that would be 16 times 110% would be 32 damage for 5 seconds. What's the total HP on someone? How much is that? Is that like a third of their HP per second?
I never did the numbers game.
They don't tell you enough for that to make any sense.
Bless me. God bless me.
40% damage versus organics. Synthetics. Geth are all synthetics, right?
Yes.
Easy. Oh shit, shouldn't I have those on my pistol? I have them on my pistol. Oops. Replace that, we're gonna put this. Is that it? Only 20 damage? What? Whoa, I see how this works. Oh, one's a munitions mod and 2 of these are not munitions mods. Prototype armor upgrade combines mechanized augmentation element, 0 microscope. Force, okay, gotcha. Damage protection, shield recovery, 40 shields, mobile accuracy. Okay. Wait, she's not a techie, right? She doesn't need an Omni tool.
She needs the biohand. There are Omni tools that like increase your biohand.
What is hardening? I don't know. It's not really important. Fuck all this. I got my gear. We're gonna sell all the rest of it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
I'm sorry,
you bet,
dude.
Commander.
I mean, I never did the gearing thing.
Can we sell all? Sell. Actually, that doesn't even matter. We're gonna get all the money we can anyway. Unless we can get the rich achievement again.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Do I have to hit sell and accept?
Are you at 2 million?
I'm selling stuff. Actually, am I selling stuff? I don't even know. It doesn't. I don't think it's selling.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Store, buy, sell. Oh, and then I hit accept. Okay, and then I sell stuff. At 4 million. I'm at 4 million. 100? 5 million.
I hope you realize that anything above 1 million does you nothing.
What if I get the rich achievement though, and then I get an additional 100,000 on top of it?
I'm not sure if you do, but go ahead.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh yeah. They give you an achievement after getting 1 million.
Damn it. Well,
just check your origin, you should have it then.
I don't know how to navigate Origin. Teach me.
Oh wow.
This is confusing as hell. You know how long it took me to add friends on Origin, man? Dude, it took me hours. Dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in. Are these even worth selling? They're not even worth selling.
Oh, I can't even sign into Origin yet.
I don't even know if I can make it to 7 million. I can, but it freezes it, and it goes slower. Gotta give it time to process the transaction, I guess. I don't know, man.
Can you do the space or enter?
Whoa! Whoa! Why didn't I do that the whole time? Didn't make it to 7 million.
You didn't. But you didn't!
Might as well see if he sells better gear than I have.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
He's got a better sniper. Got a better shotgun. Slightly better pistol. For 500,000? Is that it? It's not that bad. Sure. Let's buy it. Give me that pistol. I think I came down here because I couldn't find the system that we were looking for that quest. The Bintu planet? In the Attican Traverse. Google. Where is the Attican Traverse?
Oh yeah. I got you. I have it open. The Bintu is in the Voyager cluster.
Oof. You know what I'm feeling right now? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Feels bad, I don't think I have any Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's in the what you said? Voyager cluster. Yangtze. Amazon sounds familiar.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
I bet.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem. Why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We don't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Does this have consequences?
I don't know, what's the name?
I haven't accepted it yet.
Just tell him you'll do it and then we'll see.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's go survey some planets. Polonium. Terry Insignia. Oh, that's cool. Blue with an orange background. Nitrogen. That's brilliant. Man, dude, all these stars making me want to go play, what's it called? Space Conquest. Endless space.
Endless space? The hell out of Stellaris?
Well, I don't really like Stellaris actually. Stellaris has a UI closer to like the Civ games, and the Civ games have kind of wonky looking UIs. Endless Space 2, so I liked Endless Legend, and then Endless Space 2 was like an improvement on Endless Legend. So Endless Legend was closer to Civ, and then Endless Space was closer to Stellaris though. But I mean, like, narratively they're connected. Like Auriga, the planet on Endless Legend, is in the galaxies, like you can find it out there. And then like certain races have survived. Oh, there's this really cool one where the Empire, if you go like min-maxy into certain stats, you'll like devolve into certain races that were originally on Auriga. It's really cool. That have like since disappeared. Sorry. I really like that game. I forgot why I came here. I don't think this is the planet that we need to be on. Why am I here?
It isn't.
Leave. Surveys. Man, I wonder if there's like a zip file out there with all the planet backdrops. I bet there is. Into. Oh, that's why it's so hot. My fan's not on. Let's see.
Just say it's hot.
Well, I'm in a.
Is it hot?
I'm in a comfy. Which is like a blanket turned into a hoodie. I have my fan on 24/7. I don't know why it's not on right now. Why?
Because you're too hot.
Normally it's cold.
Some people, somewhere, are freezing.
I used to like the cold. Not gonna lie. Now I don't as much.
Well, like 90% of people who tell me that, for some reason, are too cold. Don't ask me why.
Like ice cubes? I am left wondering now. Come on, man.
What? What is there to wonder about?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Ooh.
I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me.
Cold.
Wait, I don't even need to loot anymore. My gear's good enough. Let's just do the mission. We're done with the looty. Oh, there's a thing. Hey, I don't want to do this. See, if I took this quest before I did that one and I got attacked by one of these things, I probably would have reacted differently. And maybe not let the chick go.
I don't know, I always do them at the end.
No, I just meant like narratively, like from having prior experience with one of those creatures. Just attacking me on sight. More pyramids on a different planet? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot why I came here. Cerberus. Aren't we looking for the worm that killed the people? Oh yeah, that's the organization. Get up the hill, damn it. Uranium, legendary. Wait, there's an enemy over there. There's a mineral deposit over here.
Ready.
Good, proper eerie music. Let's go. Are these locations tied? Alright, let me rephrase that. Like, when you spawn in, I'm wondering if it matters which location you go to, or if you always come to, like, the interior map in order of, like, 1, 2, 3. Like, in the order that I went through them. Like, that could be a storytelling bit.
Yeah, the last location.
Did I not go to the anomaly? Yeah, that was the pyramid.
stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, Goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yeah, that's the sound. Hope it just dies.
Well, that's what happens when people die. They die. Was Kahoku the dude? No, remind me. Was Kahoku the dude who was looking for those families that I decided not to help with? Yeah. And then we found them, they were dead. How did he get taken by Cerberus though?
Yeah, you went to him and you told him like, man's like people landed in a treasure nest, and it was all because there was an alliance distress beacon. He was like, that's shady as fuck. Someone lured them in on purpose. And he was doing his research and then he contacted me. I know who it was Cerberus, but they're like a shadow organization that we can pick up.
And then he...
I don't, if they
Last time I remember he was going to talk to the families though. I don't remember him saying he was going to do anything. I guess it doesn't really necessarily have to say that he's
You need to turn back, Commander.
So yeah, then he probably didn't tell you. Cerberus is a part of the Alliance. It's like a Black Ops organization inside the Alliance, but apparently they've gone rogue, and that's the result. They've just been gathering all kinds of weird shit. And that's where you come in. Commander Shepard, savior of the galaxy, and a pretty bogus champ.
So I'm not doing anything with the espionage probe? That's the thing that you told me to ignore.
Yeah, forget it.
Hades dogs? Am I going through all these Cerberus quests?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the next one as well.
Nephron and Columbia system. I don't have the Columbia system. Oh, yeah, I do. It's on here. What did you say? Sumerium is 62 or 69?
I think 62.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's 62.
Nephron, planet, image. looks awesome. Mass effect planet image. Dump. Let's go kill some people.
People?
Yo, Sandri, how's it going, bro? How's your day been, by the way? Did you ever try that, subway coupon? Does that work where you are? Might be a regional thing. I don't know if it worked. Or am I confusing? I might have said that to someone else. But it's free food. But it's free food, dude.
Horrible.
That's actually sad. You're cold, you say?
Yes, 24 inside my room. Celsius.
Wait, 24C in your room. That's hot. That's like 74. What do you mean? Bro, I think it's like 60 in my house right now. It's like what, 3 or 4 degrees Celsius cooler than whatever you said? 20, 24? It's probably like 20C. Wait, 20? Man, I can't imagine Subway going down there. Subway is like McDonald's. I don't understand. Man, that's crazy. I don't know where you are, dude. I live in a Republican state, and pretty much nothing's changed. Well... yeah. Republican. That's an American term. Okay, yeah, no, that actually makes sense, because you have shitloads of people. We live surrounded by corn, so like our cities are not very dense. Maybe that's why nothing's really changed. That might be understandable in my case. Captain Garson is one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. Capturing the League of One. Can you remind me what the League of One is? I think I asked that earlier.
I have no idea.
We've been getting League of One coins.
League of One. I cannot spell League.
L-E-E-G.
It's not that bad.
Holy shit.
The League of One was one of the Solarian intelligence services that at the same time Solarian discovered the Citadel.
Was that dude that
Primary training was in espionage and assassination.
So, was the League of One... Have we dealt with them? Was that dude that we met on that island where we killed all the Krogans?
Nah, it's just them.
Don't click on that link. That's cringe. I keep forgetting to turn that bot off. No, it's actually cringe. It's just like all of the previous streams.
See, the thing is, as I
and
said,
there's no editing or anything. It's terrible.
Like 30 years. So everything is super cool. So the League of One was their like elite assassin. And elite for Solarians.
I remember you saying. I remember us talking about this in the
If you say so.
Sorry, dude. Honest to God, the combat. Maybe it's just the DPI that I have. I need to change my DPI for this game. It's hard to look around. Press a few buttons and alarm chimes. Optical database itself is flashing. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can. Sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. We have time. We do?
I mean, yeah, you've dealt with them.
I was assuming when it said it was flashing, it was going to be like a self-destruct sequence. We were going to have to run and then the planet was going to explode.
That would be cool.
What is Omnigel again? Is that money?
No, it's like shit you use. Basically, you can reduce items to Omnigel. Yeah.
How many do I have? 259?
It's reduced to Omnigel. No, I think 259 is like inventory slots or something. Oh yeah, you recovered a bunch of items.
Yeah, I sold them all. I don't care about looting at this point. I'm rich.
Yeah, forget it. As I said, it's like you think it's a good thing for a game, but in the end it just comes down to this.
I'm so confused.
So yeah, they got rid of it, and it's a good thing.
They got rid of looting because it's irrelevant to the game? Because it's a story game?
Well, it's not looting, it's the whole inventory system you have. It gets way better, you'll see.
Okay. I look forward to it, bro. I can't wait. Oops. Oh man. Wasn't this the planet where their main base was supposed to be?
Yeah, you stole their data. Good job, by the way.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Weird champ, right?
Why would he be coming to me then?
Treason.
Well, wait. Why wouldn't he be dealing with the dude that made the deal? Oh, Kahoku's dead.
Go ask him.
Yeah, he's kind of dead.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Fucking sell out.
Sell out? What do you mean? I'm not the one who sold out. I'm just finishing someone else's sellout deal. I'm reaping his rewards. What do you mean?
I mean, that's treason. That's what I mean.
But I'm a Spectre. What does treason mean to me?
Well, you betray your comrades at the Alliance. I don't know, what does it mean to you? Apparently nothing.
I mean, to be fair, they did just ask me, hey, will you go mess with some armed nukes that some other people are at risk of setting off? So they obviously don't care about me. Right? Right.
You're literally their most valuable asset, if you say so.
Yeah, so why would you send me? Why would you send me to deal with a nuke? Okay, was that the end of that quest line? Cerberus quest line? I don't see anything more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were nukes.
Do the
That's
Garrus
correct.
one. Do your Sari diplomacy if you so wish.
Macedon system in the Artemis Tau cluster to infiltrate the mercenary base. Artemis Tau cluster. Macedon. Yeah, so early in the first contact war, what happened was they sent out these probes and they were trying to get information on the Turians. And they didn't want the Turians reverse engineering their technology, so they were like, hey, we're going to put some nukes on them. That way if anybody messes with it, they'll explode and then they can't get any information from our technology. And then the war ended. I don't know, I forget the time scale, if it was decades or something like that. Or maybe it was like 100 years, I don't remember. But that war ended. And then they just got like a mission complete signal from one of those probes, and it's armed, and it's in previous enemy, now allied territory, and they don't want it to blow up because then that causes a whole bunch more political issues. So they were like, hey, you want to go mess with those probes and make sure that they don't blow up? I didn't really want to do that. I forget the name. Is the Macedon system in what cluster? Artemis Town. Oof. Matrix ratings. Man, my memory is so bad. What are we doing here again? This is a sorry diplomacy. Is this where that bureaucrat was taken hostage? No, that's the hostage. Her sister. Yes.
Yeah, the whole story is like she's a diplomat, her sister was taken hostage. She was like, I paid for that.
But that's illegal. Yeah, now they have dirt on her and she could lose her job.
Yeah, she paid the ransom, but sister's not back. She's like, man, if I tell the police I'm done for, can you please do this thing for me? Please. I'm like, fine.
Fine, but you're a criminal. Ah! And I won't have it.
Yeah, she's also... She also has a bunch of... not monies per se, but valuable assets. No,
Assets, huh? Assets. Is that the kind of reward we're looking for? Wait, that's the one? No, what? Wait, which one are you talking about? You're talking about the main chick that I said don't to right at the beginning? Yeah, what do you mean I can't go back to her? Oh, you're right. Darn. Whoa, you just crash into the towers? I didn't know that this whole time. Fuck. Where are they? That looks like, Geth. That looks like the little Geth thing. Oh man. I will say, I am a little bit concerned that skipping all the loot is gonna mean I miss a lot of like random quest thingies, not quest thingies, but like the League medallions or the Turian sigils or whatever. Insignias.
Why would you need them?
I don't know, I'm kind of curious what their story is. Hey,
Don't tell me the story.
I guess I could really. You don't get anything at all for completing this.
You can just.
Man. There's no like John Wick, like the little token gold medal thing you do thing. Right?
Those were super. The thing is, John Wick is such a great movie, not because it's a shooter, not because it's like the aesthetics, the way they made it work, so good.
I've only seen the one John Wick movie, and that was like the last half of it in Osam's Discord.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Might have been back in October. Do we have to get up here? No, we don't. We have to get down there. Oh, we almost got in.
Yeah, I gotta recommend
John Wick?
Yeah.
Matriarch's writings. So did you watch them all?
Yeah. They're great, man. They're actually really good.
For action movies, what I saw of John Wick, I would say it's probably one of my favorite action movies. I don't usually like action movies. I like movies that make you think and make you doubt what you think.
It's an action movie about like shooting and fighting and stuff, which I don't like. But the aesthetics, the camera works, the color,
Commander,
everything else is so good.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Exactly.
The music too, like, if you remove the shooting, it's still gonna be a really good movie. Which is exactly what I'm enjoying. Like, you can shoot all you want, but the stuff that's going in between shooting is so good.
Did I complete Asteroid Diplomacy? That wasn't all there was it?
Did you? I don't think you did. Oh, no. Scroll all the way up.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, there it is.
Infiltrate the mercenary base. I did that.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Yes.
Did you go inside?
Yes. The only place I didn't go was upstairs. Son of a bitch.
Didn't go upstairs. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Darn it.
When will you learn?
I will say, the space bar is kind of useless. It only slows things down. Unless you get like a downward angle, which you never really do. At least I never do. What's going on now? Well, that one did not help either.
That's huge.
Sorry, I should mute. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
I mean, I don't care. That just sounded creepy, like you're going to die soon.
Yeah, would you believe that I don't smoke? Probably wouldn't. It's pretty hard to believe.
I would. You know, people tell me that I smoke all the time, which I don't. And I see my doctors have been telling me this since I was 12.
That you
was
smoke
like,
all the time? 12-year-old, you need to stop
smoke.
smoking.
Like-
Jesus.
Like, why do you keep saying this? I don't smoke. She's like, every time I get sick, she'll be like, "You're smoking, right?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Oh, of course you don't." And look at me like she knows that I do, but I never do. Fucking, I don't know, man.
Did you smoke? Why are you smoking again? There it is. It was upstairs. Son of a bitch.
Now I never tried smoking or vaping until last week. I was at my boy's place and I couldn't resist sucking on his wee.
His wee.
The vape thingy. The vape thingy, yeah.
Gotcha. The Embassy Lounge on the Presidium level. I have to go back. Go back! I want to be monkey.
Yeah, you're fucked. It's fine. Just come.
Damn it. Do we not go back even after this main story quest?
You know what I think you should do? Just save, try going back. If it works, it works. It's gonna be funny at least.
The dude is gonna be like, "What are you doing back here? I was arrested for nothing." Oh.
Anderson's gonna be like, "What? I gotta hit him again? Bye." Okay, what have we done so far? What did you do the hostage?
No.
Didn't. So there's only the hostage left, actually. We're not gonna do the DLC because it's literal trash.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay skipping the DLC.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is, but it's like, it's long, gives nothing to you. And it's like...
I saved. We're gonna test going back to the Citadel.
is called Knickel Station, and the other one is called Bring Down the Sky. The Bring Down the Sky, you're not gonna do any of them, by the way.
We can't land. It won't let us land.
Savage. So Bring Down the Sky, I'm gonna tell you the story behind it because we're gonna skip it because it's fucking long as fuck. So the story behind it is humans. Okay, I'll start from afar. Do you know how asteroid mining works?
You blow it up, you get a net, and you haul all the important stuff back to...
That's the shitty way. What if it's a really big asteroid?
Then you just plant on it like it's a planet and dig out all the important stuff?
Well, what you actually do is you bring it into orbit of a planet, like make an artificial satellite, and then you mine it, and then you haul resources to the planet. That's actually the plan humans have right now. If we will mine an asteroid, that's what we're gonna do. We'll put it into orbit of Earth.
Why don't we mine the moon?
We will. We will. It has really good helium. We need that.
Don't small asteroids also barely hold themselves together? Like if you started pulling shit. I remember.
I don't know about
that. I don't remember where. Dude, I don't remember. I got this idea in my head. I don't remember where I read it or what, but like asteroids are basically just loosely held together gravel. Or at least a lot of them are. As it get bigger though, that changes. I'm not an astronomer, anything. I don't know anything about anything, man. I forget where I'm going. UNC hostage. Fanatical biotics Hades Gamma in the Hades Gamma cluster. Chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies are holed up in a derelict freighter. Faradita in Hades. Yawn. Excuse me. Tunshagoon, Gentama. Protean data disk. MSV Ontario. Wow, look at this, we got another green planet. This is cool. Let's go. We're about to board the Ontario.
Okay, yeah. Asteroid mining. So there was a bunch of humans planning to do this whole an asteroid into orbit thing. They were doing this. And then there was oh, you never met them before actually. This
is this real world or is this story?
Story.
Okay.
We can't really mind shit. So you haven't seen a Batarian yet. There's literally like 1 or 2 Batarians in the game. And they are all individuals. So there's a Batarian terrorist.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste to get to safety.
DLC and then they're running all the time. I missed everything in between that. Fight's over. Fight's over.
Okay, so Batarians. They're only in the DLC, which you're not gonna do again. So the entire race, they're not a part of the council. They're not a part of the they don't have a an embassy. They're just by themselves.
Okay. They're an independent faction.
Hate everyone.
They're Sweden. Sweden hates
Sweden
everyone.
was like evil.
Okay.
And not busy.
Oh shit, this is a timed mission. Oh shit, fuck. I can't sit here and talk.
Nice. Man, the hostage is gonna die. That's actually a marker on the door you need to open. But you're not going.
Oh my god, it's not that one either.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people are... So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
You stop talking, I didn't push any buttons.
I was trying to help you people!
Don't be stupid. Shoot him.
Dude. Pussy.
Wait, who's Chairman Burns? Is he the hostage I'm supposed to save?
Yeah.
Take them down.
I mean, he's a chairman. It's probably really cool.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
Did he get killed? Well, that was kind of the plan.
Yeah.
Fuck hostages.
Wow, nice job, man.
I'm sorry, dude.
Doing great, doing great.
Well, we found the hostage. Does that count as a mission completed? We can blame it on the people that killed him. We didn't kill him. Ah, we failed. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Good going.
Man. Well, whatever. That chick probably shouldn't be in her position if she's gonna get manipulated by a bunch of kidnappers and send them a bunch of money. She did enable
the
crime ring.
Quest.
Oh, what quest is this?
That's the Unity hostage. Or it was.
Well, I guess we're living with our decisions here. If I was gonna take back a decision, I would have taken it back that decision right at the very beginning, man. But we're living with it. Was I supposed to investigate him or something? Make sure that he's actually dead. There wasn't any option like shoot him before he shoots the hostage. I thought that was... I'm gonna be honest, I was 50% thinking that that was what was gonna happen, and I was willing to take the risk.
How did that go?
Well, it risked.
Yeah, risked.
Oh, the tires roll. I'm lost. Did I not just come this direction? What the heck, man? I will say too, this minimap is kind of useless for being a map.
Just press your regular return button. I think it should work. Okay.
Well, I will say things have gone better in the past.
Technically correct. Okay, nice, good start.
Oh, that just crashed.
Wow. Did you save?
Did
you?
I don't think so. Maybe it auto-saved. Maybe we'll get the chance to do it over again, man. Maybe we'll do it the right way.
I see what you did there.
I did not Alt F4. That actually crashed. It actually crashed. Okay, it was not my doing.
You know what they say.
You know what? If we redo it, if we go back, I will do it the right way. Not the right way, but the same way. Okay. Living with the consequences.
I mean, killing the hostage is the right way.
Yes.
Killing him for sure. How dare he leave?
I wanna undo that, but I mean, like, you know, life doesn't work that way. Whoa! It went right back into the game.
Disgusting.
No, it didn't go right back into the game. Darn it.
I hope so. What the hell?
Did we complete it? Darn. Chairman Burns died. That's all that I saw. You boarded the freighter and took down the biotics. Chairman Burns died in the course of the fight. Yes, it had nothing to do with my actions. I am not responsible for his demise. That was not me who shot him. I had no control. Shh. Okay, can we do the main story?
Message coming in.
Can we do the main story?
Patching it through.
How many more do we have?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Oh, yeah, no
Chairman
problem.
Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him.
I did.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I did. Yeah, I did everything possible that I did. Yes.
Oh, do I need to restart the stream, or can you see it?
I see it.
Okay.
It's good.
It's a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn to cover an asteroid cluster. I don't think UNC likes me. I wouldn't like me either if I was UNC. I mean, I kind of earned it. Why does it path this way? Wouldn't the fastest path be boop boop? But it goes boop boop boop. And for over here too, same thing. Boop boop. It goes all the way back there. And there. I wonder. I forget where we're going. Were there any other side quests that had trailing consequences?
Okay, let's get through the list. Yeah, do the one Garrus.
Oh yeah, Garrus. Dr. Salion the geneticist.
The genetic person.
Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Salion's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge Herschel. That's a really cool looking planet, though, I would say. Gold. Man. I'm surprised that there's no, like, just a PNG dump of these planet images. Can you pull, are they just raw on your disk? Can I just go pull them out of the files? Or is it like, darn. We're killing this guy. This guy is the doctor. Growing organs. Actually, if he offers to work for us and give us a cut, I will let him live. Otherwise, we're killing him.
You're a horrible person. Anyone ever told you that?
Well, I think you did a couple times. Maybe.
Good.
Thanks for keeping me honest. What would I do without you? Definitely. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say something about definitely wouldn't have profited from a, but you're good influence. And you would not have been me to do that. I don't think that. Now I'm thinking too much.
Area secured. All patched up.
Do I have to worry about loot? Apparently not. Is he not actually here?
What are you doing here? This is my ship.
This is my ship. This is my ship.
It almost wasn't. Oh, I get it, because he stole it, and he almost died.
I could have just left you to your fate.
I've got
Wait,
work
I don't
here that
understand what
doesn't
she
concern
means.
you. I'm just protecting my interests.
Is he in the middle of getting boarded?
We know what kind of work you do here, Doctor.
Did we just save him? That's all there was
He
to
was
it?
pleased when he learned we did this without him.
Oh, you're right. Damn it, I should have brought Garrus along. Son of a bitch. I thought you said that for the story purpose they're all with you at all times. It is personal.
Yeah, when they're like... You can load. Just load for this one. You have to.
Garrus is a big boy. He'll get over it.
Why is it important?
Yeah. Just load. It's fine.
Is it a really satisfying dialogue?
You just have to do it, man.
Is this like the Rex scenes? Is this really satisfying? Oops, F. Shit, I need to have a different. How do I?
When I have such a good point.
Puppy? This was 25 minutes apart. Was that 25 minutes of me not knowing what I'm doing, or was that 20 minutes of me being productive?
25 minutes apart?
15? Oh, dude, I'm bad at math. Whoa! We'll try this one. 15 minutes of me not knowing what I'm doing. Macedon? All the way back in the Macedon system. All the way back on Shargilla. Shargilla, these nuts. This is before the hostage. Ah, that's so tempting, man. Ah.
Do them both.
Don't do it.
Man.
Don't do it.
You're gonna hesitate more than you're gonna spend in doing the demo missions. Just go.
You're right. Fine. Hades Gamma. Sorry, not him. Bruh. Do you know what day it is?
It's
Thursday. Tuesday.
It's not Wednesday, that's for sure. Oh, you mean like Thursday the 20th?
It is Thursday the 20th. We're gonna have Rex and Vicarian here. Let's get.
Yeah, choose. If you want him to die. This is what it is.
Thursday the 20th. I don't understand.
Simpsons.
It's actually Thursday the 20th, but I mean, like, why is it so? I never. You want me to be honest? Simpsons was marginally before my time. I think that the final airing episodes.
Kill the hostage.
Sure that doesn't happen again.
Boys are severely under-equipped because I haven't brought them into combat in literally forever. I think the final episodes were airing when I was a kid. If I did watch them, I wasn't smart enough to understand them. So I don't know that reference. Also, that looks like Futurama, not Simpsons.
Do you think I know? I just stole it from the memes channel.
Oh, it's timed again. Oh yeah. Wrong door.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you.
See how it is?
Can I be honest? When someone takes a hard line with me, I just want to hard line back harder.
Please, I was
so
trying
when
to
he's
help
like, "Hey, I'll shoot this guy," I just wouldn't be like, "Shoot him," and then I'll kill you.
No, I can use this against you.
Really?
Yeah. In multiple ways. You know I'm very creative.
Are you gonna manipulate me by being hardline? Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, you'll probably enjoy it too, so.
Really?
Really? That's what about it.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Calm down. Don't be stupid. Take them down.
That's the answer you were supposed to give. Nice.
Supposed to save him? This is not the doctor. This is some dude.
I'm talking about what we just talked about.
I want to kill the guy. I want to kill the guy. I want the hostage. Where do my priorities lie? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. My priorities lie with killing the guy, but my curiosity is telling me to save him.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose?
You've already
Since
done
the chairman here decided that we
bro.
didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
Yeah, that's right.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
Do it.
You're
Fucking
right.
do it. God damn it.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
What?
We surrender.
I want to kill him though. Okay, well you surrender.
Thank you, Commander.
Once we take him into custody, are they going to give us the option to kill him?
I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
See to it the reparations discussion is reopened.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Your job!
Ah, can I still... Really?
Thank you, Commander.
Fuck you.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
Can I say, after having gone through that line, I honestly think he's a scoundrel. I don't think that saving him was the right move.
Decided.
Politician, man. I think he should have died. Did I go the right way? No. But I'm not gonna go back and undo it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
No, why did he move to my other ear? Fucking, what just happened?
What do you mean, what just happened? Oh no.
Yeah, like an hour of
That's rough, dude. How many did you say?
No. I'll do it in 1 hour. There's no way I'm gonna do my shit today. I'm gonna show you.
What is that unknown? There's something unknown over there. Rocky asteroid. Heavy metal surveyed. Platinum. Whoa. Platinum asteroid. Lit. I didn't know you could get shit from asteroids, dude. Do we get rich for discovering a platinum asteroid? We should.
I mean, you discovered it, you didn't mine it.
Yeah, but whoever's gonna mine it would pay a hefty chunk of change to know about it.
Not as hefty, maybe.
Nope, we gotta kill these people. That was a little bit early.
No, premature. Happens, man, happens. And it's good it happened with someone you can.
What? Is there a way to go on missions solo? Would you give them all? Is that 160? I'm not even gonna hit 30.
Cannot go solo.
Thank you.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
It's Hart.
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy.
What do you mean? We got the time.
Don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
Does Garrus turn into a bad guy?
Are over, Doctor.
No,
that was a really bad guy line.
Please!
I mean, well, you said.
Kill him, Garrus. What are you doing? Get over here. There you go.
That was satisfying.
You were a horrible person, you know that?
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander.
I shouldn't be smiling when you say that.
I guess we're done.
That kind of hurts my feelings. Salion's medical equipment is stained. Okay. Dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Ooh. Is it an organ? Phoenix. 2 Phoenix 8s.
Happens all the time.
Man, am I really a bad person? Sorry. Man, that politician dude, chairman guy, slimy motherfucker, man. I don't like him. I don't like him. He should have died.
He sounds slimy, but he made his mistakes. He paid for it by being traumatized for the rest of his life.
That's all?
You know? I mean, that's all.
I mean, he's one person. How many people did he traumatize for the rest of their life with those L2 things?
Well, he's gonna make up for it.
Really?
He didn't traumatize anyone. He just
he minimized their traumas, though. I think second chances are kind of insincere.
No. That's beyond me. That's a discussion I'm not willing to have.
Okay. That's fair. I forget what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Any other side quests? What you got for me?
Okay. Let's see what we have. I'm gonna name them. I'm gonna try to remember if we did them. Okay. We did that. 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 Oh, do you have hostile takeover? Or have you done it already? Oh yeah, you told it to focus on, do you? Hostile takeover? Hostile takeover, maybe?
Hostile takeover. I don't even see it in my completer. Locate a sergeant diplomacy doctor. I don't have it.
blah 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 blah. I give it to some insurance. Yeah, well, you can't do that. Sad. Yeah. It was on the Citadel, and that was great.
Okay. Gotcha.
There was a woman in front of the banker, dude.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, you shipment." And you're like, "How'd you know that?" He's like, "I know everyone. I know everyone." And you were like, "Okay, what do you want with me?" And she was like, "Oh, you know, there's this crime ring I would like you to eliminate." And you're like, "You're a criminal as well, huh?" And she's like, "Perhaps, but I'm a good one. You go after those bad ones." I think you just declined it.
Oh, is this the one where she was the gang? She's part of the old gang?
Yeah, she's part of the gang. She was like, everyone else is really, really angry and like mean.
And then I was like, fuck you. Yeah, I do remember that. I did tell her to go fuck herself. Yeah. Okay. Main story time?
I guess.
Let's go.
Last mission, make a save.
What's the priority here? That's fine. Ah, I forgot to check where I'm going. Real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign. A sapient warship of tremendous power. Sovereign is using Saren as a tool to find the conduit. So, Saren's not necessarily a bad guy. He's just being manipulated by Sovereign. Or oh yeah, because he was covered by the blue shit when we saw him last. Yes, I don't remember.
Yeah, there's this whole thing.
Oh.
She was like, "Oh, I'm not mind controlled. I'm doing it on my own." And then you were like, "Yeah." And she was like, "No, you don't understand. If I get mind controlled, I'm gonna become dumb as fuck, and he doesn't want me dumb as fuck." And then it's like, yeah.
Understood. Ah, I keep forgetting where I'm going. Click on the button, go to Ilos. We're going to Ilos. And then after the, wait, is this the last quest? I have an hour until I have to wait. It's 8 o'clock, 9? Yeah, I have an hour until I gotta dip, go find food. Then I have the thing at 10.
Oh well, you might not be able to finish it. Actually, yeah, you will. That's fine.
Wow! Akitaton, that's a cool planet. Wow, I really like that planet. That one's okay. 2 gold. 2 gold for a final mission. I feel like that was 4 main quests. I don't feel like that was a whole lot of main quests to go through.
this feels a lot. It's like I tried.
I suppose, yeah, I don't know.
Then again, I will probably do every.
I think it's not a lot of narrative progress,
Commander?
but a lot of time invested.
Got company.
Does that make sense?
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
You're not faith in Joker?
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're gonna murder this guy.
He's like the realest champ. The biggest champ. The champions champ.
You two, keep moving inside now.
What? Why would you stop? Ram the door. What the heck?
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Gonna get lost? A lot? Probably. I'm already lost. I'm not playing this game. Give me the loot. I'm sorry. I want to be able to go get food before the thingamajig. Oh, but I need the loot. Give me all the loot.
Literally don't. You're not gonna equip any of the things you have right
now. But I need the loot.
You never will, and you know it.
Yeah, but my instincts tell me, man, loot. Loot. Always loot. Well, I can just override these? What are these things? Or was it just the one? Was that it? That had a message pop up, and I was not able to read it fast enough.
The first time.
Did I come down this way? Must not have. Is this linear? Have I been here before?
Oh, did you get lost already?
No, I've been here before. I went in a circle. I know exactly where I am. There's an elevator over here. Can I use the elevator? Does not look. Oh, you almost broke. That looks like a human.
It's actually
in a wheelchair, covered in tarp.
I'll tell you a story. So those statues on this planet, those were supposed to be Prothean. That's the initial look they were supposed to have. But then they changed it in the later games, and they moved those to like... Just come closer. It's a statue.
So it's an Easter egg.
Those was the Prothean war supposed to look like.
Kinda gnarly, gangly ass looking, tentacly face. Chested. He's got tentacles for eyes. He looks like that one crab from that Futurama show. Zoidberg. I did not go this way. Oh, look at there's a bunch more. Zoidberg, I found your people. Oh, another message popped up. God damn. Are they significant? Should I go back and like watch the VOD and see what it said?
Nah.
I can't tell if I should or shouldn't from the way you responded. Did I go back again? Oh, must not have. Opa! Get exploded on. I forget what my abilities are. Yeah. Ooh. I think they're all dead. Kind of glowing green. What's that? There's an enemy back there. Oh, you can hold the mouse this whole time? I'm at the end of the game when I'm figuring out you can hold the mouse instead of clicking it.
Yeah, cool, pretty cool, huh?
got mail. That was a very cursed "You've got mail." I don't know if it's just going through the mic weird or if it sounded like that to you too. The Sokolov, the Mantis, and the Explorer. Oh, why am I looting? This is the original elevator. Now there's a new elevator. This direction. Maybe. Can I not go this way? I don't know where I'm going. I can't go this way. What was the point of that elevator? It's literally meaningless. What was the point of that elevator? Oh, sure. Were we supposed to? We go this way. Things shooting at me. Oh, where are they from? Hey, why is my gun overheating so quickly?
Yeah, they have a skill. A spell. I mean, you have it too. You just...
Yeah, that's true. Nice angle.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own
It actually, I didn't put it that way. It just kind of spawned in that way. Okay, it's not on me.
Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will
Okay,
have
you
to
know what?
figure out how to disengage
You know
the
what?
security lockdown if we ever want to get inside
I'm
that bunker.
defenseless. I can't defend myself against this. I feel like I do, yes. We're gonna need a protein. What are you doing? Shoot it. Can I not? I can't shoot it. So I have a friendly geth now? I don't understand.
It's your pet.
Nice. Hey, Tally, tell me what's going on.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. But we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
Unwelcome?
Security room.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
Oh yeah, speaking of come.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happened.
Too late. Unable to...
Damn.
Invading fleets. No escape.
I mean, yeah, that one was
Sounds like
actually...
some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years
Darn
old.
it.
No wonder we cannot understand it.
Yeah, they cannot understand it, but for some reason you perfectly do. How can that be?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's
Wait,
it saying?
what do you mean?
Can you
Did she
make
have
out
more to
anything
say?
useful?
Fort Reapers. The Citadel.
Did I skip something without? Sorry, I was reading. I must have been reading.
Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Cannot be stopped. Even the Protheans couldn't stop them. We're fucked.
Scary, man, I know, right?
We're all fucked. Wait, isn't that evidence? Shouldn't we have that on body cam or something? Because, like, that would convince the council that it's a serious problem that needs to be taken seriously. And not a fever dream.
Yeah, but you're kind of...
The only one that would understand it. Oh, that too. Alright, because Saren's doing shit here. Oh, fun. I have a question. Is that hair or are those tentacles? They're very rigid for tentacles.
Yeah, something in the middle. Those are like...
So why did it send me back here? Going to the archive door? What? Quest, tell me what I missed. Security system is disabled. Return to your vehicle and follow Saren into the archives. Okay.
Oh, good. They actually added a description to this part. Nice.
What was that not there before?
Good idea.
Yeah,
the firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire
Look at all
species.
these lights
Just
and shit.
imagine what
Is this
mysteries
some sort of like a
might
sewer
hold.
dome? They're
Imagine
just
what
pumping shit
secrets
in
it
here?
might
What is
reveal.
this?
Please, try to remember why
stasis-
we're
are there
here.
are there
Saren, the
Protheans in there?
conduit, the
Wow.
fate of the entire known galaxy.
I'm sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of
Oh, they're
containers?
They look like stasis pods. happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Is that all there is? Ouch, what am I doing? Existential dread sets in. What am I doing?
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
What is that?
Whatever we
After
find,
Persona 1 through
be
4?
cautious.
Is that it?
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
In case someone put something else.
No, okay.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Like initiative. It took initiative.
Ask him.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
All I know will be destroyed.
All you know will be destroyed. All your base, I belong to us.
We'll pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Yeah, thanks for the explanation, Palantis. Britanus. So the Citadel's a giant relay. Is that a different kind of relay than the Prothean relays?
What again?
Is that a different kind of relay than the Prothean relays? Is it some sort of... They're the same kind. Why would nobody know about it? If it's the same, wouldn't they all know?
Why would you know about it?
Dark space between galaxies.
Yeah, I know, right?
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
That was what I was going to ask.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
I think I missed their motive. Did he say their motive? Why do they want to come and wipe everyone every so often? He didn't say.
They don't tell you. I mean, they tell you that the organic life is a plague and all that shit. No, they don't.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Man, I want to ask both of these questions. Did no one survive? They didn't surrender? You would imagine they surrendered. We haven't found any of them.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
So I'm gonna assume they're all
No
dead.
offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
That's so arbitrary.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they leave? Why do they do this? Yeah, well, both of these are good questions, dude. Why do they do this is what I would really want to know about. Why would they leave? Why would they cyclically wipe out everything and then disappear and then come back?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Question.
Go ahead.
Did we meet I forget what the name of the faction is that we're trying to stop. But you remember that big glowing red AI, and I was like, "Oh, dude, that's a great AI voice. That's an evil AI." Was that one of those guys?
One of the Reapers?
Yeah, was he a Reaper?
Yeah, he told you that.
But was he actually? That's Sovereign.
Was he?
Sovereign is a Reaper? Yeah, but did we meet Sovereign? We went onto like some ship, and there was like a captured AI or something, and then I don't remember. Was that Sovereign? Also, is Fermi Paradox the like the Great Filter, the answer to why like no civilization, there's not enough intelligent life? The Hannibal AI on Luna?
I love that one.
Hannibal AI? I don't remember. I'm gonna Google Hannibal AI, see if that rings a bell. I remember the UN sent us there. Yeah, specialization class, that one, yeah. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Was that anything to do with Sovereign? I can't remember. That was not a Reaper. That was just an AI that they had been researching off the grid. Oh, now I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And then it went rogue. Gotcha.
Which, by the way, was not supposed to happen since it's not an AI.
That's what he just said. Accidentally created AI. That bit slipped through me.
You said you brought me here for a reason.
I didn't mean to click.
Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Oh, so he missed it. He probably froze himself too. And then Saren woke him up. That's my guess.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Wasn't necessary? I guess. I wonder.
I mean, it's either you die together, like everyone dies, or you save some of them, but
yeah,
the price of the others.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Contingency programming, yeah. Yeah.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers? What about the conduit? The Keepers? Man, I don't know if these are mutually exclusive. The right one always moves the dialogue, but sometimes I feel like the left one does too.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers.
Oh, right.
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel. But the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
I always thought the Vigil's answer on the Reaper motives were very telling about the Protheans. You must stop them, not understand them. I prefer know your enemy. Maybe this is why the Protheans lost. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, they made it, it was a very reductive sort of simplification where you're just like, it doesn't actually matter. But I find that I'm still sitting here thinking, what could motivate them to disappear and come back and just wipe everyone out and then disappear. Like, that doesn't...
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. I feel like it's a story, like a plot hole, that they're just kind of like hand waving away, saying you don't actually need to worry about that, but I want to know.
There is a story actually behind it.
The only thing that I can imagine, before you say, the only thing that I can imagine is sort of how the Geth are... Everybody wants to wipe out the Geth because they're a threat, right? Maybe they're in a similar situation. Like, the Geth hide behind the veil, and they just hide by... It's just like extreme. They're more powerful than the Geth, but they also hide out in a way in dark space, which is comparable to the veil, but it's like more extreme. So, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Is that's their way of self-preserving, is by eliminating anything that might develop into a threat well before it's a threat.
That's a weird way to self-preserve.
It is a weird way to self-preserve. But I mean, if they're an AI, like what? I don't know. Why don't they just wipe out all organically?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they do though?
How it is there was a reason. There was a legitimately good reason for it. There was a good plot built around it, all that shit. But then this script got leaked. And they didn't want to release a game with a leaked script, so they scrambled everything.
They're harvesting advanced... Sorry, is that a spoiler? Are we gonna find that out by the end of this game? Harvesting advanced civilizations, leaving other life on.
They had a script leak.
No. Sorry, I'm reading chat here. I didn't hear anything about the script leak. What was the original script?
The original script is basically every civilization.
No spoilers. Yeah, try to filter out any spoilers if they're relevant.
It's irrelevant. So every civilization, when it reaches a certain point in its like evolution, they start producing Mass Effect fields all over the place, like ships, biotics, all that stuff. They start using them a lot. And in the original story, that sort of stuff produces dark energy. And dark energy is known to kill stars. So with every generation, every cycle, people rise up, they begin using a lot of technology, stars begin to slowly die, and then it has to stop. And that's like what the Reapers were supposed to do in the original script. They wipe out the civilization if they happen to produce dark energy. And if not, they just let them live, and that's all the problem.
So is it about preserving like the balance of the galaxy because they're killing stars? Is that the thing? So then like the galaxy is dying, sort of thing?
Every civilization advanced enough begins to kill stars, the dark energy. And the original script was about Reapers wiping out everyone, unless they solve the dark energy crisis.
Gotcha.
It's like they see a new generation. It turns out exactly the same as the previous one.
Okay, so they're not arbitrarily wiping out life. They're only wiping out life that's going down the wrong path.
Yeah, something like this, yeah.
He's telling me the leaked script. I don't know if it's at all relevant to the current one. And he's not... I mean, he's pretty careful about spoilers, so you don't have to... I trust him not to spoil anything.
Garrus dies.
Garrus dies? I'm not really invested in Garrus. Is that bad? Garrus is everybody's boy.
Garrus is on the cover of the third Mass Effect. He actually is.
You're crying. That's so sad. Dude, everybody loves Garrus. It must be something in the second game, or maybe it was stuff that happened in the first game that I never brought him with me on any of the missions, man.
You define him as a character because he was built to be defined by player.
You were saying this earlier too. I see.
It's like, you know, in Fallout 4, Preston Garvey, if he wasn't so annoying with the fucking settlements, he was supposed to be that kind of character that you build yourself. He goes along with your decisions. He was like, yeah, wise choice. Like if you kill everyone in sight, he's like, wise choice. But then he started doing the settlement thing.
Don't click that link.
Everyone started hating him.
That's just dude, I have to turn that bot off.
Link.
I have to turn that bot off. There's nothing good there. It's just this. It's not edited or anything. It's just raw VODs and clips, and you can get all that on Twitch. It's a complete waste of time. There's an 8-hour video, man. Oh my god. No wonder it has 0 views. It's terrible. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice. Last thing that we had to ask about was
when
Keepers.
The Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Protheans altered Citadel signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now they're completely harmless. My brain can't process that for some reason. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Protheans altered the Citadel's signals. Okay, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Okay, now they're harmless. Okay, how does that explain the Geth?
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Few surviving Protheans used the conduit to board the Citadel. Okay. I feel like he said that earlier. Then genetically modify the Keepers to no longer be the Reaper slaves. Wait, in the sense that, like, Saren's one of their slaves? I guess I don't understand the Keepers.
So basically, he just said, Keepers are a race that were literally enslaved. They have giant antennas attached to their back.
Yeah.
So you can control them easily.
Saren's indoctrinated, which is the word used for the mind control-y thing magic that they do on the ship. Keepers are basically mindless, but they're organic, right? They're not robots. Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel.
Okay.
But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Okay, that makes sense the second time. I think I was thinking about something and I missed the first half, and then... Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. Let's continue.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Renegade +2 journal. Journal.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
You know what? I'll just have some cereal, man.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Reese's Pieces. It's not even going to be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, okay, the message popped up. Is that supposed to happen? Unlimited amounts of epicness. I will say there's maybe been 3 planets and the Citadel that I enjoyed visiting in the first game here. This is one of those 3 planets. That one with mind controlling plant thing, you know what it's called? It's called pretty cool. But it didn't kind of look like shit. I don't know why. Balance. It looked post-apocalyptic, but it was also maybe it was the color scheme. I don't know, man. Not a lot going on. Yeah. It's all or nothing. Us or Saren. World's at stake. Don't worry, man. There's no one here to arrest me. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, technically correct.
I will say I'm kind of impressed with my driving skills. Dude, I never feel pressure. I'm just kidding. I'm always under pressure. That's why I can't feel it.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Get to the relay. Is that Sovereign? It looks like it looks like a Geth ship. Not fast.
aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Destiny Ascension.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Is that the name of a ship? Oh, there's Sarah. Whoa, 40 seconds to get there. Get in there. Get in there.
Biggest ship.
No time to wipe out.
Hang on! Things are going to get to the rock.
I'm not gonna miss anything. Council Fleet Flagship Destiny Ascension crew of 10,000. Easy. Wait, they're getting fucked up right now.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
One of the few ships that
Please
can actually
begin emergency evacuation.
They were designed to take hits.
That's what we make entrance. The relay monument wasn't a statue, it is the conduit. Whoa! That's a whoa. Sorry. I hope we're not in a time rush, because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Emergency evacuation. Evacuation procedures. This is not a... The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
Good time.
We
don't
have
really have
lost
time
all
for this.
primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Synthetic life forms, are those the blue glowy humans? Saren.
Where's Saren?
That's all that we need to know. I'm tempted to not even ask any other questions.
Of the council chamber.
Council chamber.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin
emergency
evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failure.
Let's kill some people.
Quickly, before it's too late!
It's never too late. Oh, he killed the keepers. What? Isn't that a problem? I guess it's kind of a problem.
Oh, actually, they didn't tell you, but
the Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
From the station.
They did tell us that? I don't remember that.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
I don't remember. But it's like a thing. You can kill them, and they self-destruct if you try to get near them. That's why you're not allowed to do shit.
Oh, see, I knew that we weren't allowed to get near them, but then that dude was researching them. Nobody knew why.
Yeah, he did it. That was his whole thing.
Gotcha. He's just crashing into them. That's pretty badass, I will say. Solid 10. Solid 10 on evilness.
Yes.
This is supposed to be Saren's ship, right? Wasn't that what he was masquerading as?
Yeah.
But, it looks just like a Geth. Why did nobody make that connection? Oh, the Geth were hiding. That is Sovereign, yeah. Looks like a hand with 10 fingers, not gonna lie. It's kind of clasping like the other day.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Citadel Council Tower. I thought we were supposed to be going to Destiny. Oh wait, no, wait. He's around the council chambers, not around the Destiny. Okay. Time to smash the hand, that final battle. Take it out, Smash Bros. The glove. Go time. Shoot Sovereign in your chest. Yeah, dude, I'm rich. I don't need to blow all my money. I didn't even buy any armor or anything. Still bronze in Apex, but you don't even lose rating points in Apex. Right? At that level. When you're bronze, you can only gain rating points in bronze. You can't lose rating points. I'm bronze. I can't. I'm bad. Okay. The true love here. The way you tried to plug the arm between the eyes. Yeah. How do you know I was trying to get with Liara? Have you been here that whole time?
Everyone tries to get with Liara, man.
Is that how it is? Damn it. I don't know where I'm going.
They actually did release the statistics for the game. 1 year. Like, 1 year. Basically, sometime after they drew like an infographic of the game.
But wait, didn't I come from this one? Why is the map telling me? Oh, I don't know how to read a map. Well, I wonder if that's biased because, like, you know, it's not a statistic. I don't know. I might be kind of being probably mostly dudes playing the game. Most of the dudes are going to be interested in the female romance option, right? They're not going to be interested in plugging their bros.
True. But
I'm so confused.
Exactly this like what we're discussing here is how many people go to the art.
Yeah.
All the people in place get a specific number.
Yeah, well, I guess if we're running maybe I was trying to generalize that. Yeah, I know, you're right. I was trying trying to extrapolate that into like anybody that plays the game. It might just be the target audience. That would be correct. I want to know how many people went after this. Oh wait, is Ashley an option? We killed Ashley. Should I have brought Rex along for this? Would he have done something cool? Darn it.
Yeah, actually, you made him a promise.
What? Oh!
Yeah, he's supposed to be here when we kill Saren.
Oh, no.
But I promised Rex that he would be here when I killed Saren.
Does that carry over into the next game? If it does, I'm reloading.
make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
Kind of metal.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Yeah, as a slave, kind of like the Keepers. You're indoctrinated. Why am I even considering this?
No more
Fuck
stalling,
you.
Saren. Let's finish this. Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True.
So it's
That's why you can't waste
so what is the choice
reinforcements
here?
trying
We
to save the
sacrifice a bunch of
Council.
humans to save
You must
everyone
hold
in the
them
galaxy?
back until the
Is that it?
Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after
Sacrifice a
Sovereign.
bunch of human fleet.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
Like a serious
back.
But we saved the galaxy. Save the Council.
Yeah, and you save the cans.
Do I care about the Council? I mean, they make... Without the Council, I'm not really a Spectre, am I? What is a Spectre without the Council?
It was the galaxy without a Council. You're thinking so.
Dude, I'm greedy. What do you mean? I'm bad. I'm a bad person. Haven't we been over this? You've told me this so many times today.
Did.
Concentrate on Sovereign. Well, we need to kill Sovereign. Or we can. Is it an XOR? Can we do both? Can we kill Sovereign and save the Council?
Jeez.
Sorry, I knocked my table there. That's awkward. I'm not really concerned about losing human ships, to be honest. What I'm concerned about is losing the Council or Sovereign succeeding in whatever he's trying to do here, because we don't want that to happen. And I don't know if we can fix both. Save the council, concentrate on Sovereign. Well, what is, you see, I need the galaxy in order to preserve my power. So I need to destroy Sovereign. But if there is no council, then I have no power. But there's a galaxy. Here's the question. No, I just am a selfish bastard. I'm not role-playing anything. This is a self-insert right here. What would I do? What am I going to do? I don't have time to decide.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
Oh no.
I hope the council appreciates this.
No, this is gonna be the best playthrough of this game I've ever seen.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Just put a couple between the eyes. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We're not equipped for this mission. We don't have anyone with nuts, dude. We need Rex. Oh, son of a bitch.
They're opening out a couple. There'll be 2 couples.
Yeah, it'll be 2 couples. That's exactly what I was thinking. Couple spare.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
ships look like crustaceans. I wonder if that's intentional. Crustaceans are kind of creepy.
Go!
Makes them look like a
Safe now. Where's the commander?
Seems to be awakening. Sorry, that's that's my alert. Snooze twice.
Yeah, this is the cutscene before the fun.
Is everyone gonna die? There's gonna be an explosion. We're so good at this game. I dominated. We let that slimy politician live. That's my only regret. I regret that
Ambassador,
more than
Captain,
I regret
Commander
saying
Shepard.
no to the blue lady.
We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to
So
save the
she's got a
citadel.
painted face. Does that mean that
Brave
she's a
and
matriarch?
courageous
Is that what that
soldiers who
means?
willingly
Some of the blue
gave
ladies
their
have painted
lives
faces and some
so
no.
that we, the council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice.
He also has a painted
And we
face.
share your grief over the tragic loss
It's
of
like
so
an
many noble men and women.
The Council also owes
He
you
also
a
has a
great
painted
personal debt,
face.
Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the
Gotcha.
Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector
What
of the
about
galaxy.
Solarians?
You have proved you are worthy to
Oh,
join
nice,
our
dude.
ranks
They
and
like us
serve
now.
beside
We
us
proved
on the
ourselves.
Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of
I
potential
bet that
candidates to fill
it's probably nothing
humanity's
for the
seat on the
Solarians, and he
council.
just felt
Given
like
all that has happened,
everyone
I'm
else has
sure
face
your
paint. I feel kind of
recommendation will
left out.
carry a
Maybe
great
I should
deal of
paint my
weight,
face too,
Commander.
so that we all look
Do you
kind of the
support any
same.
particular
And
candidate?
then, and he's that's why. That's what I'm gonna think. Headcanon.
Because it's gonna be.
All that happened, I'm sure your recommendation will. Oh, dude, I was too busy thinking about face paint. What did I miss in the conversation?
They're offering you a seat on the council, but you have to choose who are you gonna recommend.
Who's the dude on the right? Is that Captain Anderson? Yeah, Ambassador Udina. Suck my fat cock. That's Anderson, right? Yep.
We need
Oh.
someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Sometimes he
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Yeah.
Sovereign's defeat
Suck it,
marks the
Udina.
beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
feel like I'm gonna get a shit ton of Renegade if I go over it. Yeah, I need that. It's all pretty much the same.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet.
Oh, why
Sovereign
are you
wasn't
taking that
alone.
attitude?
The rest of the
Jesus.
Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Just leaves.
Fuck you guys. I'm out.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one.
That was gross.
And together, we will drive them back into dark
I just
space.
set a hotkey to mute. Oh, I think I have a hotkey. What is it? I don't remember.
There you go.
What to play later? Legendary. Epic. Legendary edition. Dude, Rex wasn't here. I will say, I feel guilty. Regret number 2. We let the slimy dude live. Rex wasn't there to kill Saren. Feel bad, man. I don't regret missing the blue lady. That was trivial to me.
Wow.
You know what I will say? I don't regret missing the blue lady. I do regret missing the weird artifact that we apparently would have gotten if we went down that quest chain. M4 Part 2. Is that the name of the song? Blowing that up right now. Take a note. It's kind of satisfied like my old rock. Yeah. Feel good, man. The synthy vocals kind of don't sit with it. Yeah, you're right. I'm a filthy savage. What can I say? Really far? I kind of like the guitar over top of like the synthwave. This soundtrack kind of reminds me of like Metroid Prime, which I really liked. Like the original one. Not Metroid, but Metroid Prime. Is there another cutscene after the credits? I will, but not right now. I'm not gonna start messing with it. I have something that so actually it's right here after the credits. Yeah, I also have the so I'm gonna end stream here. Officially, technically, I'm scheduled to play Tuesdays and Thursdays Mass Effect, 6:30 my time. It's on the Twitch thing, so if you scroll down to the schedule, it should be on there. Unless it took it off, because I kind of didn't follow it for the last week or two, because I had some shit going on that I had to deal with. But I'm going to try to get back on that, and I might change the schedule to better match my current sleep schedule. Or I might not. I might go with what's scheduled. But check back Tuesday. Check back Tuesday. Yeah.
Your current sleep is scheduled.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe check back Monday. I'll look into maybe changing the schedule because it's set for 6:30 my time, and I got up and started playing around probably like 1 a.m. today. That's check back Monday. Check the schedule on Monday. Thanks for stopping by though.
wonder what's with that song. It was never in the game. It's just
yeah. I will say the vocals got better towards the end. I don't know what happened. They like took the synthy part out of it. Sounds good. Or maybe I just got used to it. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Music ended.
Yeah, that was just an awkward silence, man. Really awkward.
I can fill it with some slurping if you'd like. Mukbang stream. Okay, so the only thing that I know about continued stuff like this, like when I played Witcher Like the new Witcher? It asked me a bunch of questions, and I didn't know how to answer any of them, so I answered them randomly. Is that what it's going to do? Is it going to ask me questions about the story? Because I'm probably not going to remember.
I mean, in Witcher, the reason why they ask you questions is if you don't import a save file. But if you do, it's just gonna not ask you anything. You don't have to. It was the same here because...
that was my first time playing a Witcher game though, so that made it really awkward.
What will happen in the second game, there will be a moment for people who like haven't played the previous one, where you can emulate your choices. And then they will ask you regardless, even if you import the save, like in case you want to change something up. Right?
So like if I wanna say, hey, I wanna go back and kill that slimy politician.
No, you can't do all the choices. Like,
damn it.
That's the thing. You can only do like 5 major choices, like saving Rex, sacrificing Ashley, all that stuff. They ask you that, but not the side stories. The side stories you can only get if you like actually play the games. Oh, you can pretend you romance Liara. You can actually do that.
Dude,
tell them that you actually did.
Fucking amazing. We're gonna do it. Wait, can I do that even if I import a save?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing it.
There's a thing. Emulates your choices from the previous game. It was designed for people who haven't played before. But since you're importing, they will still ask you if you want to do it. They will still ask you the questions. So if you want to change something up, you can.
But will I lose all my side quest progress?
Nope. It's all gonna be fine.
Do it.
Yeah, that's the only bonus of importing stuff. I mean, other than like XP and money bonuses, it's the side stories, because you do not get emulated choices for side stories, and they do stuff usually. Like especially in the second game, you'll just do all the quests. There aren't that many of them. They aren't this annoying, but they're all great. You just do them all.
Will you remind me to change the romance to Liara?
Oh, they will ask you.
Okay. That is the end of Mass Effect 1. Radio. Stream end. What's the catchphrase? Kiss a homie?
I should go.
Have a good one.